my channel. You're one of my treasures. Welcome to it. What I want to call the first Jules Treasures-a-Thon. Today, I want to do a longer live stream than what I usually do. I know, as always, when I do live streams, sometimes I tend to go sometimes 3 to 4 hours just with my viewership. I have great moderators and subscribers, and we just tend to talk for a while. So it kind of inspired me to do a live stream and raise some money for charity. So anything that is usually donated to my channel, I give 20% to different and split it amongst 3 different charities. 20% actually I take and buy items that I will go out and give to the homeless. 5% I do give to the Transgender Resource Center here in New Mexico, and 5% I give to Animal Humane New Mexico, is where I adopted my dog. And then this month I upped it to where I was doing 10% to the homeless, 10% to the Transgender Resource Center, and 5% to, to where I adopted my dog. Once again, Animal Humane New Mexico. So as it is, Yadira, thank you for jumping on here. So as I started thinking about it being Pride Month, hola, Yadira, Yadira. So I already have one of my mods in here, and I do want to thank her for being here. So I started thinking of what we could do to raise some money for homeless, or unsheltered as we like to call them. And we thought about doing a 12-hour live where, Jenny, welcome to the stream, where we will try to raise as much as we can and give a total of 60% to unsheltered people. So 50% will go to Transgender Resource Center, and the other, and who does help out a lot of unsheltered trans individuals. They have their own food kitchen where they will hand out food and help others out, along with helping them get shelter when they need it. Also, then I do want to give 10% to a friend of mine who has been helping an unsheltered person. Yes, Jenny, welcome and happy Pride Month. Please do hit a like and subscribe if you are not subscribed to the channel. Welcome, Drew. Benjamin, welcome to the stream. So please do remember 50% of anything that is or 60% of anything will go to charity. Today, usually it is 20%, so we're upping it. The other will be just going to the logistics of what go into Hey 505 Productions. The rest, will go to the logistics of the channel. So if any day you're going to give to the channel, today would be the day, to give a super chat. Oh, Jenny Clevenger starts it off with $20. Thank you. Please, with a $20 super chat, that is awesome. That will definitely help out. Thank you very much, Jenny. So, we're going to do 12 hours of this. I've actually prepared, I've got my water bottles. I've got about 12 of them sitting right here, so my voice can handle it. Actually, I've got a bucket with ice packs so they can make it in there throughout the day. Another way to donate, I'm sure Yadir will post it, would be through Cash App. Um, so either way is a great way to donate. So, and if you do post a comment on a super chat, it will be read no matter what it says. Um, you know, we will recognize everybody's chat. Um, no, I will not buy drugs. 505. Uh, no, I will, because I will be giving it. You know, the homeless will it will go to uh, you know, to buying the best for them. We won't supply them to with drugs. Um, 505, never, only what is prescribed to me. Um, you know, and I have insurance, so I purchase what I have to take for like my transition and for my epilepsy. I purchase it with my own money from my paycheck. So, you know, you know what? I'm gonna tell you the true story about when about pot in middle school. A friend, uh, and two of my friends and I went to a friend's house, uh, and we were gonna. He said he had pot. He had a little pipe, and you know you know, we lit it up. One of my friends said he was getting high, and you know, I took a couple of puffs off of it, and it turns out he gave us parsley. You know, I didn't know any better. I had never tried it, and he turned out and he gave us parsley just to mess with us that he had gotten some. And after that, I never tried it again. Yes, I've, you know, alcohol in my, yeah, exactly. Uh, but at this time, I can't even, I'm not allowed to, um, you know, I wouldn't be even able to smoke it because I do work for the federal government. So even if they find that in your drug screen, it is against policy, so they wouldn't allow it if you got a random drug screen. So it is legal, you know, by the state level in certain places. Hello, Elena. Sounds good. Get some rest. We'll be here for a while. Um, I've already ordered my food to arrive in about 6 hours. Uh, so I got me some good old Mexican street tacos, um, and they'll be delivered by DoorDash. Two carne asada, two al pastor. Um, and I've got like, I know when I eat my lipstick will come off, so I did bring it and place it here, just to have it on by my side is to make sure it is there. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. If you're just joining us, remember today will be our extra long live stream.
Hello everyone, welcome to the stream.
Okay, sorry. I've got my other monitor on.
Extra long.
Sorry about that. I put on my other monitor, and so I'm watching myself. So it was actually had volume. Uh, Yeah, you know what's funny about Inception? You know, the Snow Fortress? It is actually the library to a school in San Diego where I grew up. Uh, it, if you want to look up the UCSD library, the Central Library, that is actually a Snow Fortress in in Inception, in the Inception movie. Oh, you like birria tacos? I think they have them. Yeah, it's spelled BRRIA. I like, I love al pastor. Hopefully, we'll start getting more people soon. I had a friend; she put it about the live stream on her channel, and it got 107 likes last time I saw it. So the announcement. So hopefully we'll start getting some people. Doing great. How are you? Anishka Blund, welcome to the stream. Remember, you are with Jules. Today is our 12-hour live stream, trying to raise some money for the unsheltered. So if you can please do leave a like, subscribe to the channel, consider dropping a super chat, a super sticker. We are trying to make as much as we can. So, how's everybody doing today? We're already at 8 likes, and usually our first goal is uh, 10. Today we want to try to get as many as we can in the long live stream. Usually our first goal is 10, then we try to go up to 51, and then move up from there. So please do leave a like, subscribe to the channel. Last night I did cancel my Saturday live stream, but I really wanted to get, you know, all the logistics that I wanted ready for this stream. Wanted to make sure I have plenty of cold water, and making sure I keep my house cool enough. It's been hot here in Albuquerque. It's hit the hundreds, and so and my AC has, I don't know why the landlords can come in the middle of winter and turn on your heater, but they never come in to fix the AC. So I've been doing with what I used to do in Florida after a hurricane and making my makeshift AC. All you do is take a bucket, you put ice in it, and then place it in front of a fan. We used to have these little battery powered fans over there, and yeah, exactly, Adira. I've even put in work orders, and then they say they've completed them. And I even asked for a new thermostat because the thermostat that's in my apartment right now still has mercury in it. That is a very dangerous chemical. That if the thermostat were to break, and it would become like, it would become liquid, fall on the ground, and it becomes it will harden up. And I mean, I could really ask them if they have the proper mercury cleanup kit via OSHA standards, and I bet you they don't. It's a special type of powder to clean it up. So correct, and it would. So I don't know why they haven't already, tried to fix them. Michael, welcome to the stream. Hello, Maria. Welcome. Please, today is our, please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel if you aren't already. And please, if any day you're gonna donate a super chat or anything to the channel, today's the day. We are doing a 12-hour live stream to raise money for the unsheltered or homeless, if that's what you want to call them. And 60% of what we make today will go towards giving money to the unsheltered. I'm not going to give money directly to them, but I will, in fact, I will put up receipts to show that money has been donated. And so right now we've received a $20 donation from Jenny Clevenger. So we do want to thank Jenny. She started it off. So please, that's, where we're at. So that means about $12 will be going to the homeless. I'm at 17 minutes, Michael. 17 minutes. So there's still 11 hours and 43 minutes to go. Hello, Alex. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Remember, you are a treasure whenever you join us here. Hello, everyone. I'm starting to see that we are... Oh, Michael, if it's anything I can do is work a 12 hours. I used to work... I used to work 12-hour shifts all the time. I've even worked 24-hour shifts and have even done a 48. So if, it's going to be, hard to be sitting here for 12 hours, but I have everything, I will be able to do it. I've already ordered food to come around mid stream, so via DoorDash. So I'm hoping that we do get this flag. That's a trans pride flag. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Please remember also that today's our 12-hour live stream where we're going to be, we want to collect as much as we can to give to the homeless and unsheltered. What is it? Shamshed, welcome to the stream. Yes, it is. Hello, Maria. Nicholas, you can think whatever you want. Yadira is my moderator, and she does a great job in here. And we also have uh, Jason from time to time. We will have Lena Mystic Mama. Um, and we had um, and Helena was here earlier, but she's getting some rest for a little bit, um, which is which if that's what she needs to get some, because I know what it's like to be up without rest. Um, so welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. Remember, this is a 12-hour live stream, so please join us in our conversation. We can talk about anything. We do talk the 5Ts here on the channel. We talk about transition. We talk triathlon. We talk trends, different outfits I like to wear. Helena. Okay, got it, Yadira, thank you. I like how that. Well, hello, Maria. Welcome to the stream. Consider dropping a super chat or a super sticker for any amount. $2:51 a.m. Yeah, last night I could barely sleep. I don't know if it was just thinking about what we're going to do today. Well, Humboldt, that's a strange question to be answering here on YouTube. But actually it would be lace. And they have to be comfy. Yep. No, I don't wax. Actually, I still continue to shave. Actually, you guys, when I had Avita here, she told me that, or yeah, it was her that recommended that you get an electric shaver first, shave down with the electric, get nice and close, and then shave with your razor. The razors I like to use, I'm not sponsored, are the Harry's razors. They have a 5-blade design, and what I like to use instead of shaving cream, I like the what's the other brand? I like the shave butter, and that one's made by the other brand. I have a Facebook page, Humboldt. I I really like Dollar Shave Club's shave butter. That's who it is. I used to have what is it, OnlyFans, but I wasn't getting enough views, so I felt um, people aren't going to view it or pay for the account, then it wasn't worth it. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do leave a like, subscribe. Consider dropping a dono in the form of a super chat or a super sticker. We are doing 12-hour Jules Treasures-a-Thon. We are trying to raise money to help the homeless and unsheltered. And you know, we want to try to get as much as we can. So, you know, just little donos by a lot of people can help out. So even if you drop $1.99 or whatever in, you know, large quantities, it'll help. Hello, Arthur. Welcome to the stream. Please do leave a like. Also consider dropping a super sticker or a super chat. I know you've been here before. For those of you that are just joining us for the first time, please do leave a like, subscribe to the channel. Seems though we're stuck in the 2320s for some reason. You guys will notice that Thomas will be very calm during this time of day, because this is a time of day when I'm usually at work. Patreon, I haven't posted it in a while, but I try to, like, my channel is about what I call the 5 T's. So here, and it's the same thing on Patreon. Sometimes for the Patreon subs, I try to put certain things on there first. So on my channel, we talk 5 T's. We talk about transition, as I'm a 54 transgender woman, 50 years old. I do talk about triathlon, as I do like to participate in triathlon. I talk trends, you know, it's like the different clothing I like to wear. I talk, you know, teaching and tips. Within that category, we talk about like 4 or 5 different topics. We talk about cooking. I like to teach a few of my recipes. We talk about urban myths. We talk about how to be prepared, you know, like in times of emergency. And I've got a video on that I've been wanting to do. And we talk about high demand organizations or high demand religions. And then we also, the last T is trucks. In trucks, we talk about my Nissan Xterra that we are trying to, you know, I am trying to do a resto mod on. Like I said, I do want to thank my mods and my subs for coming on here. Definitely let's thank Jenny Clevenger for dropping the first super chat at $20. So let's try to keep going from there. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Please, you know, we can start any conversation. We can talk about, you know, just about any topic. Please do keep your discussions respectful towards everyone in the chat. We don't want disrespectful comments that insult others, or comments that may you know, bring up any past trauma in people's life, which does happen. I've had that happen, and where people do talk about certain topics, and people have had trauma with these topics. Religion being the most. People do ask questions about religion, but just coming in here, and trying to give a, you know, please don't come in and trying to say that um, yours is you know, the most uh, is the correct one throughout the, um, you know, so it's just one of those things that people will do. Um, I've had obviously me having been being a former Mormon, I know they state that they are the most correct church. Um, and then I've had people that come in from other groups saying that theirs is. So please, that's not what this channel is about, to try to say who's the most correct. Um, if you guys, if we want to discuss it, we can discuss it in a nice manner, but that's not what the channel is really about. I discuss on my high demand religions video my time in the Mormon church. You can always check out those videos and find out information about it. I discuss how it is a high demand group, and definitely a cult. So thank you, Humboldt. Just please, we don't want to start conflict because of anything like that. Throughout the live stream, as we're here longer and longer, we'll probably start seeing people in this live stream come in and say, they'll spread hate about our sexuality, about our gender, stuff like that, and saying how it is incorrect. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do leave a like, subscribe to the channel, consider dropping a super chat or a super sticker today. 60% of our proceeds will be going to the homeless / unsheltered people. So please, Yadira is, and she is a great mod. I'm glad I did bring her on as a mod. So today, as you can see, for my trends, I wore my little tank top. It does have red flowers on it. I went with the red makeup, and I do have red shorts on too. Looking like my old lifeguard self, I did my red shorts because it is another hot day here in Albuquerque. So that's why I went with this outfit. I do, the other day I found my trans bracelet. I had it sitting here on the desk, and I wasn't wearing it because it was fitting tight. And as you guys know, I've been dieting and with adopting Thomas, going out and doing some exercise. And I'm down now 40 pounds. The other day I was able to put on a pair of pants, which I hadn't been able to put on since I lived in Florida. So it was cool to be able to do something like that. It's two people dancing, Michael. Hello everyone, welcome to the Jules Treasures-a-Thon. Thank you, Aaliyah. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. if you aren't already subscribed, I should say. Um, mm, oh, Pride here in New Mexico is big, Arthur. Uh, um, you know, they have a big Pride parade. All, you know, big companies do have them, floats in it. I know Amazon had one. You know, I know the VA. I work for the VA. They do one. Aaliyah, now about a year and a half. I've seen a lot of good results since I started my transition here in Albuquerque. Um, my when I was still in Florida, I was able to transition for about 4 months, but then I had to stop due to good old Governor DeSantis. Um, he changed. Did I just smudge my eyeliner? Yeah, I did. DeSantis decided to change the you know you know the rules for people, you know, underage people, and and then they limited you know, hormone replacement therapy for adults. Um, now I might have to go fix that eyeliner. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I just smudged my eyeliner. I may have to step up and go to the bathroom and fix that. Um, please do hit a like, subscribe, jump into the chat box. I'm gonna step away for a moment. I just smudged a little bit of my eyeliner. So I may have to go fix that. Jordan, no. I will be right back, everyone. See, that just took a few moments. Is that about me being in a cup B there, Yadira? Oh, hey Jiminy, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe, comment down below. Good morning. Yeah, it's still morning. Afternoon will be coming in about 20 minutes here. Yeah, I'm around a B cup. I'm not afraid to show it. You might notice it here. This is a little bit of a push-up bra, but I like it. It's strapless. You know, it's a strapless push-up. I was seeing that new ones that they have now that you can just kind of stick in there and it'll pull up on it. We're doing fine, Michael. Hey Jiminy, remember today is our 12-hour live stream. So please, any day you're going to drop a super chat, make it today. So we can donate to the homeless. Yeah, we're going to be here 12 hours. I've already ordered food at the middle of the live stream. I've ordered street tacos. So, you know, any little bit helps. We already got our first $20 super chat from Jenny Clevenger. And I know some of my other friends did, you know, advertise it on their channel or put word of it out on their channel. One friend I know, she did talk about it on her channel, and it was, let's see how many likes it got over there. Hello, Steve. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do leave a like and subscribe. Today is a 12-hour live stream. We're trying to raise money for the unsheltered. Hopefully, from the 108 people that liked that, will come over. Even 50% of those, if they come over, that would be fantastic. We are definitely hitting a good point on how many people are coming into the channel right now. Yeah, it is. I've got some other ones. I've done the stick-ons that kind of that you can buy them at Walmart. A stick-on, and once you get it stick on there right, it just kind of pulls up, and then you clasp it in the middle. That's a great one. and they last a long time. You can stick the plastic back on it after you take it off, and they work fantastic. Um, I was really, really impressed with those, and I actually at the beginning when my breasts were just starting to grow, I would put those on, so I could give the support and pull the breasts up and to the middle, because if you ever notice the male anatomy to the female anatomy, the a male does tend to have their nipples are out further. So I was using it to pull it together forward and show, them like if they're closer together, while it gave more of a real anatomical feature. While that's why usually if I do a stick-on one, I will get one with a clasp in the middle so I can bring it together. Um, so and then depending on and I use those depending on the type of blouse that I'm wearing. Um, if not, I will do like this one. It is push up, and then it does. It has like a wire down here, wires here at the side, and then it clasps in the middle. Um, so females tend to have their nipples closer in the middle. So welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. Today is the first Jules Treasures-a-Thon. Today we are trying to raise money for the unsheltered. So please do consider dropping a super chat or super sticker today. Any small amount helps. Yeah, and it's important to wear the right the size and the correct fitting bra, Michael. Like a friend of mine was telling me, okay, Steve, that's fine. For example, this is kind of a let's a kind of interesting fact. For example, as many of you know, I was a member of the Mormon Church for many years. Mavis, welcome to the stream. Mavis, being late is okay. Mavis is one of our does have a membership to the channel. So I don't know if she's a lower tier or upper tier. So is Jenny Clevenger, and Jenny did drop the first dono today for $20. But Michael, for example, and a friend of mine was giving this example, which I was a member of the Mormon Church for about 30 years. Do you know women in the Mormon Church, if they leave, Mavis comes up with the $5 super chat. Always a pressure to be here. Oh, don't ever feel like you're. Oh, a pleasure. I'm sorry. I was going to say don't feel pressured. But yes, thank you very much. And thank you for the $5 dono there. Um, so this is kind of a strange fact, and my friend was giving it one day. I belong to a church of atheism and agnosticism, and most of us are former Mormons. And once you go to the temple in when you're a Mormon, after that you promise to wear these special undergarments. Now, women are supposed to wear the undergarments closest to their body, so they're actually supposed to wear their bra over it. Hey, welcome, Huggy. So we're supposed to wear their bra over the garment. So after, if they leave the church, do you know they don't know how to buy proper sized bras? So it they actually have to go to special stores or special people to actually learn how to buy a proper sized bra. It's amazing that a church will create people, uh you know a culture that where women will not know how to size a bra and put it on properly. That's kind of a strange fact. Yes, bra over the garment. So the garment is like a little almost, this year they started making tank top ones, but they used to be like a cap sleeve t-shirt, and you can look them up online. You can even look at videos here on YouTube where they show them. Alyssa Grenfell would be a good person to look up. She explains them very well. And the 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 bottoms are like about, it would take like capri pants really to work to cover them up. So you actually have to wear your bra over it because they want your garment to be closest to the body. That's awesome, Huggy. Yeah, that's what today's about here. We're raising money for the homeless. So we've already gotten $25 in donos. We are an hour in. We will be going 12. So I know some of my friends. I know Joe's sister, I think, was going to start spreading the word. Um, and then, and so was another young lady from the Church of Korahor. I know she put it right on her front page, posted the link for it. Oh, Huggy, that's awesome. One thing that Joe does, what he does is he buys pizzas at the store, and he'll buy that Red Baron pizza, which is very inexpensive. But I know Little Caesars is inexpensive, and he will go and cook the Red Baron pizzas, put 2 slices in foil, and then buy, and give them 2 slices a piece. And go when he goes out. I know he did that during the winter when he was doing Project Rapture 2025. Mavis, dropping another 5. Awesome. Money for the homeless. They need they need our help. They are battling out there. Yes, they are. Thank you once again for another $5 super chat. That is greatly appreciated. We are, we are working our way to see what we can get. We are donating, 60%. So we will see where we get. Oh, that's awesome. They give you a deal, 10 pies for $50. That's awesome. Yeah, usually when you tell people that it's for, for a cause, they will give you a deal. Um, yeah, that's awesome. They even delivered it there. Oh, that's a great deal. Um, and because usually they'll charge you the delivery fee and other stuff on top of it. Like because like when you look at it, I put in my order for food for the stream, and I stop what? Raising money for the homeless, bro? I don't understand what people are saying. Uh, I don't know. I've done them once, but I don't do them very often. I mean, it depends on what outfit I'll wear. I mean, I'm not gonna do them like today with shorts and a tank top. If I was, getting dressed up, yeah. If I was getting in a nice dress, going, on, out to a nice restaurant, yeah, I would do that. Mavis coming through with another five. Once again, greatly appreciated. Uh, don't worry about any misspelling. Sorry about the misspelling. I have dyslexia and I often catch the errors. Also, don't entertain the trolls. Um, they're not worth the time. Correct. If I'm going to reply to the trolls, I'm gonna give them. I'm gonna dish out what what they're given. I'm not gonna take any of their BS anymore. That's why I just. Hey Brody, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Remember, whenever you are here, you are a treasure. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Uh, Today we are having a special uh, live stream where we are raising money to help the unsheltered or homeless, as many people know them. Um, so, if any day, you know, donations should come in, it would be today. Um, yes, hugs to Huggy. Any super chat people drop in here, I will read it. Even if it's no Earthlink, I don't. But because I've never seen you there. Correct. That is a well put statement. Um, we're already at half the views as what we got 2 days ago. What did you do, Michael? Hello, everyone, and welcome. You're on with Jules. Please do leave a like and subscribe to the channel. That is awesome, Huggy. It says a lot when someone can do that. And I don't know if you've ever heard Joe. That's one of the big things that we want to do with our, you know, godless church, is try to find a way to create a program to help the unsheltered, where we can get people of different careers and try to help them find a way back into society um, and working. I know it is a very difficult thing to do because a lot of times many don't want to. Hey Brody, welcome once again. You know, I've noticed it at the VA with homeless vets. Many come in, and uh, you know, we get them housing, and once again, after we get them housing, next thing you know, they're back on the street, and I think it's they just like to. I don't know if it's just something that they're, you know, used to. Hello, Zach. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do leave a like, subscribe. I think you're already a subscriber. I'm sorry. It's just what I'm used to saying. If any day you will, if you know, consider dropping a super chat or a super sticker today. Any little amount will help to help the unsheltered, or most commonly known as the homeless. We are doing a 12-hour stream to help them out. And 60% of what we make, that's awesome, Huggy. That's good. Get yourself, you know, active in doing the service, you know. Oh, that's good. Hello, Jessica. How are you doing today? Please do hit a like to the channel if you haven't already. If any day you want to consider dropping a super, make it today. 60% of it will go to, you know, giving money or to the homeless. Also, the merch store, Yadira just dropped the, you know, the link to it. Any money that goes in there will also go to the, you know, our fundraising today. Oh, we are 1 hour in, everybody, and our first hour has double tap your screen. I don't know, Mr. Beast. Yeah, we're already at 22 likes. After 10, we go up to a goal of 51 likes. And then from there, we just try to move up. Thomas is at my feet sleeping, you guys. He sleeps during the day. I mean, he only has like a little window during the evening where he wakes up, but I think it's his circadian rhythm of being used to where he's used to sleeping because it's the times that I'm at work. Thomas is my dog. He's a Dalmatian mix. So Brody, well, consider dropping a super chat because part of it, or a super sticker, even if it's $1.99, that's okay. Today, part of our donos will go to Transgender Resource Center of New Mexico, as many of the unsheltered here in New Mexico and Albuquerque are homeless and unsheltered. Yeah, I've got a Dalmatian mix. Yeah, I like dogs. Well said, Huggy. That's the big thing about the channel. There is no discrimination. Everyone is welcome here. Just keep comments respectful. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream. If you're just joining us, this is going to be a 12-hour live stream, so we're 1 hour in, and we have gotten our first $35 in super chats, thanks to Jenny Clevenger and Mavis Grace. Everyone here is a treasure. As long as it's kept in clean, I don't, you know, in a clean fashion. We don't want Jason, welcome. We don't want to get our language in here too disrespectful. Welcome, Brandon. Welcome to the stream. Please, if you're just joining us, do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Lena, welcome to the stream. Glad to see you here, girl. Today's the 12-hour live stream. We're gonna be here for a long time. We are actually doing a fundraiser to give to the homeless and unsheltered. I'm still dealing with New Mexico. I like it. I moved here after taking a class here in New Mexico, and it is very, very cultural here in New Mexico. Hello, Jaylyn. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for joining us here on Jules Treasures. Remember, you are a treasure when you join us here. Please do hit a like and subscribe if you are new here on the channel. From Utah, I've been to Utah. Brandon, my first honeymoon, oh, my only honeymoon, I should say, I went to Provo. And we went out to Salt Lake, saw Temple Square. We were going to go to Moab, but it started snowing on us. So I was actually a member of the church at the time. I have since left the church. So, correct, Robert, there is. Yeah, I'm no longer LDS. Actually, I belong to a church of atheism. So, Exmo, another Exmo. Okay. Yeah, I belong to church, mainly Exmos, Robert. A lot of Exmos. So we have a church of atheism and agnosticism. But today we are trying to do a fundraiser here. We are trying to help the unsheltered / homeless. So, we are using 60% of the super chats that we do receive today, to help the, the unsheltered. The other 40% obviously is going to logistical reasons for today. I do want, I think I will, I'm going to really get items for some thank you gifts for my, for my moderators. Having a little brain fart there, you guys. I think after 3 brain surgeries at one time, it happens. I do want to give thanks to Jenny Clevenger and Mavis Grace. They have given enough right now that we're at $35 in donations in just over an hour. We still have like over 10 and a half hours to go. Thank you, Robert. Yeah, and see, one thing I've learned from what we call the Church of Korihor, I don't know if any of you have learned. Mavis, another one? Thank you once again. We are now at $40. You are fantastic. Yeah, even the small little, the smallest little donation will help get us there. We don't have a certain goal. We just want to try. Jason, thank you. Yes, 60% of what we make will go to the homeless, helping homeless. One thing I found that a lot of people that are homeless here are helped by the Transgender Resource Center of New Mexico. So what I'm going to do is give 50% to the Transgender Resource Center and 10% to a friend of mine out in Arizona that is helping a homeless person. help her out with food. So I'm trying, to make sure that, people that are unsheltered do get food. The Transgender Resource Center does have their own, you know, uh, their own like food kitchen where they will give out items to uh, homeless. Hello, Riley. Well, praying for me, there's no use because I do not believe in God. Um, for this month, I've already ordered some items for the homeless. Uh, Humboldt, the only closest thing I've done to cannabis is actually taking CBD gummies. The thing is, I work for the federal government. Thanks again, Jason. Forgot to change the amount to $9.99. Much better. Um, I'm being glitchy. So it's glitched out where it didn't give you the. Oh, there we go, Jason. Now it pops up at $9.99. We're up to $53.97. Thank you, Jason. You're awesome. Guys, that's Jason is one of our moderators. Gave $2.99 super chats and then a $9.91. So we are now up to $53.97. We want to make sure we say hi to all our moderators and thank you for being here. We have some great moderators in here. We have Jason, we have Yadira, and we have one of our first two moderators in here. We have Lena Mystic Mama. Lena was one of my first two. I have heard of UAPs, but I don't think I've heard of the Boca Sphere one. I live in New Mexico. You can say it's the capital for UAPs. I'm not very far from Roswell. So, that is the capital for UAPs. Your Road Dog Cupcake makes me think of a song there, Huggy. Maybe we should play it. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Remember, you are a treasure here. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Consider dropping a super chat today. Today we are doing a 12-hour live stream. Really, Humboldt? I would be oh. Okay, go for it, Lena. Always great to see you here. But there would still be there's still the difference in that. Jason, I think we're in the 90s. When I last time I took out um, Thomas, it was in the 70s still. Oh, about purity culture. I've got great songs about purity culture. Wow. I told you, Mavis, right? I got offered the job in San Diego. I just need my landlord to call and give me the update and tell me if I can break my lease and what it takes. That's the thing, Jason. It's always in the 70s in San Diego. There are some hot days when you have the Santa Ana winds come out of the desert. So yeah, they actually called me and said that they were going to post another job, but that they would give me that one. Eh, And, they just had to get the seal of approval from, that it was approved and that they would give me that job. San Diego's the perfect weather. Nobody can deny that. Thank you, Jason. We will have a different envi- different climate, different, we can do videos in different areas of San Diego. We could do a live with Mavis. Correct, Mavis. Yeah, Mavis, we could do a live, kind of like we did one with Yadira. Not Yadira, with Avita. See, Yadira, maybe someday we could do one with Yadira. I would love to do one with all my mods. You know what's kind of funny? I've been watching videos on YouTube, and something I've been watching is parodies of Billy Joel's "We Didn't Start the Fire," um, and I've been watching a Star Wars parody of it. I saw a Marvel's parody, and it actually had the actors from it, and um, and then and I'm telling Joe from the Church Korihor that we need to do a Korihor um, parody of "We Didn't Start the Fire" by Billy Joel. Well, San Diego's not too far from what they call Death Valley. It's over by the mountains of San Diego. Most definitely, Jason. I will take you guys to some awesome restaurants, some of the best restaurants in town. One of the best restaurants groups in town. My sister works for them and does get a great discount. For Mother's Day, I was out there. We took my mom to one of these restaurants, the specific one my sister works at, and like every waiter, waitress, or server, if you want to keep it neutral, came up and said hi to my sister. The chef sent us so many free appetizers that you couldn't believe it. So our meal alone would have been $510. And then by the end of it, by her employee discount and everything, it was $211. Yeah, California is an expensive place to live. My mom, the rent, I would probably just live with my mom. What would happen is I would just take over one of the rooms there, give her part of the, give her the rent that my nephew usually pays for that, and okay, yeah, we'll see you soon. And then just in fact, I told her I would give another $100 because my nephew pays like 800, and I told her I'd give her 975, which is what I pay here, and then I'm gonna offer my cousin another 100, which that's 1,200 a year, as like a security to have Thomas there. I'm not gonna say no to taking him there. Actually, Fashion, I'm not gonna cook dinner. I actually ordered some Mexican street tacos, and they'll be here about 5 o'clock, and I will eat them here on screen. But welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. So please do leave a like, subscribe to the channel if this is your first time here. Consider dropping a super chat or a super sticker. And what 50 or 60% is going to charity. I have a small cooler over here. I made it from what would usually be a paint bucket, and it's down here, and it's got ice packs in it. And keeping the water, I've got like 5 frozen water bottles, and then 5 that aren't frozen. and then a bunch of ice packs in there that I usually keep in my freezer. And the reason I'm doing that is because my apartment, the AC is not working, and what I did is I put it in front of my fan so the cold air as it comes out of it creates an AC. It's something I used to do whenever after we had a hurricane out in Florida. It was always a good way to create an AC. You'd get a bag of ice, pour it into the bucket, you'd make slits in it and put a battery operated fan on the other side so it would blow the cold air. A bit backwards, okay. So, yeah, the shooting range would be fun to go to. I have not gone in a while. In fact, I haven't gone since I moved here to New Mexico. Um, so, and New Mexico is an open carry state. So I can carry my firearm at my side. Um, and it depends where I go. Welcome, Lita. Welcome to the stream. Please hit a like. Um, the shoes I was wearing, I'm kind of taking it off. Thank you, Lita. I have a Sig Sauer P226. It is 9mm. And I also have a Spikes Tactical AR-15, and I have a Remington. What do I have? A Remington wing 870 Wingmaster shotgun to use for skeet. Well, thank you, Lita. Today is our 12-hour stream. We are trying to raise funds for the homeless. So if you come on later on, please consider dropping a super sticker or a super chat. I took my shoes off, you guys. They were uncomfortable. They do have little, like, they almost look like 80s bracelets that heavy metal people would wear. You're wearing your chanclas, huh? Hey, Mega Destroyer, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. We here on this channel sometimes we'll talk about MAGA, topics. We did talk about the No Kings protest last week. And I am also a nurse for the Department of Veterans Affairs. And yeah, it seems, there are lots of things that are going on. Yeah, I don't think they're, I have seen in the past week or 2 weeks the attendance in our viewership go down, but I think for there are so many reasons. Could be that one, I have very good mods, and they were starting to weed out the people that are anti-trans. Um, so that could be one of those reasons. Uh, but um, that only gives us better people that come on here. Well, thank you. Um, we are okay. Today we are raising funds to help the unsheltered or homeless. Um, so if you want to drop whatever little amount you want for a super chat, it would be, or super sticker, it would be greatly appreciated. Um, we have raised in the first hour and a half, we have raised $53.97. Thanks to Jenny Clevenger. I know Jason has dropped some money, and Mavis. Like I said, we are doing 12 hours to see what we can raise. I am absolutely prepared with plenty of water, and I have a Mountain Dew here. I also have food coming around 5 o'clock, and yeah, I know. I think you want some music, Yadira? Get some rest, Michael. We'll be here. That's cool, Yadira. Music's a very good thing. It's calming. Enjoy your rest, Michael. You know, today will probably be the day that the Mormon missionaries will come knock at my door. You know what would be cool is to bring them in, have them have a seat, and put them on the live stream. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. That's fine, Michael. Get that rest. Here you go, Yadira, just for you. Get you dancing a little bit.
Bubblegum stuck to my shoe. Heavy petting in the neon hue. Cracked face on the kitchen floor. I get what I want, then I want more.
Soaking in the bathtub fizz. And look at me is the quiz. Hair tease on the wild storm.
In your arms I feel so warm.
Hello, Brenda. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to my 12-hour live stream, trying to raise money for the homeless. Got some music in the background. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Drop a super chat to help out. Love those cupcakes, Siri Yadira. Yeah, play that song for them. They'll. Let's see. I'm gonna see. Joe does a lot of good music with. We've done. Well, I try not to play anything that could be a strike against us that that would be monetized. A lot of these songs are something a friend created, and he doesn't have them copyrighted, so he doesn't mind us playing them. I won't play Unholy because it has a lot of curse words in it. There's one about Max Sievers, if you guys know who Max Sievers is. Um, he was actually a hero in the Holocaust. Um, there's a lot about the what he calls heroes of the resistance. There's an Anne Frank one that he did that's very, very good. Um, oh, he has one that's rock related. Um, See, the money I'm gathering is not going towards me. It's going to other people. I have a job where I make money and plenty. I'm just trying to help others. Hey Lonnie, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. We're doing a long live stream today, Lonnie. We're doing a 12-hour live stream. I know Shar has mentioned it in hers that sometimes I do some very long ones. This is going to be a record for me. We are trying to raise money for the homeless, unsheltered, and what we are trying to do is do it through super chats. We are already at 53.97. So all super chats and super stickers are welcome. I was playing some music. I know you were in my sermon last Sunday at the very beginning. We were playing the song that was played right at the beginning of that sermon, the one called "Lick My Cupcake." Actually has some meaning. I'm an ex-Mormon, so it has meaning to do with purity culture. So, yeah, we're trying to, just raise some money here for the homeless. So that's why we're here today. Thank you, Lonnie. Greatly appreciated. It puts us up at almost $60. 60% of what I make today is going to go towards helping the homeless out. The other 40 is just about logistics of what we are doing because, obviously, keeping the internet on. I ordered out for food, so I'm going to be eating right here in the middle of my live stream later on. Basically stuff like that. Also, I will thank my mods by gifting them something. I know many of them had said they don't need it, but I do want to. Right now, our goal is to make it to 51 likes. Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. As always, please do hit a like and subscribe. Today we are trying to do we are trying to do a fundraiser, trying to bring in as much as we can to help out the the homeless. 60% of what we make will go to uh, the unsheltered. Actually, I think that sounds better. Um, we are now up to 58.96, thanks to our last donation by Lonnie. Um, we are doing pretty good in views, better than what we have in the last few live streams. Um, this will also help us gauge what times are the best times to stream. Um, so the reason I did it today on Saturday and I chose the hours 11 to 11 was in looking at my, you can look at your analytics. I started seeing that 11 to 11 is the best views on my channel on, throughout the week. So that's why I chose those hours. Thank you, Jimmy Dean Crickets. They have just dropped $5. Any little amount helps. And then thank you very much for that super chat. Let's drop in some virtue signal here, you guys, with some more music.
Got the hashtag on rotation.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream.
Online warrior in disguise, just enough to get the likes. Sharing memes and
Most of these songs are from my friend Joe has created them, and they're godless and kind of basically for atheists and agnostics. Some of these are created via AI, or he writes some of them. This one was created AI, but not all of them are not copyrighted, so we won't get a copyright strike.
talk a lot but do so little. Playing big but stuck in the middle. Activism made so simple. Just add a
Tomorrow
trending symbol.
Church of Korhor will have another godless sermon, usually 10 o'clock Mountain Daylight Time. I will try to look for, I will see what other songs are pretty good. He's got one called More Money Than God. As many of us are former Mormons, we always say that the church has more money than God, as they are now worth $300 billion, if not more. So he came up with one called More Money Than God. Here it is. Yeah, these songs are not copyrighted. My friend has created them on the channel. On the channel is called Hellfire Agency, Church of Core Horror Hellfire Agency. Um, they are not copyrighted. They are for the Church of Core Horror, but he has not placed a copyrighted. I cannot play other songs, that are, um, that are copyrighted. If I were to play like someone, like a Taylor Swift song, yeah, that would be copyrighted. But he wants these to kind of spread on the internet. Um, so, for example, this is what. Yeah, this one's called More Money Than God because many of us are former Mormons. And like I said, the church pretty much would have more money than God. They're worth 300 billion right now, and they are saying that probably by 2030 they will have over $1 trillion. That's from collecting from their tithing, which is 10% of along with land investments, many investments that they make from the tithing. So they put tithing into the bank. The interest that is made from that, they tend to take the interest because they say that that's not the tithing money, and then the interest made from it, they turn around and make they make investments. In fact, they were actually, so this has got more of a different beat.
Wrote these songs on broken windowsills, our altars made of old tin foil. A godless church built on digital soil. But if the poor church mice who passed those plates woke up with Robin Hoods in their face, we robbed St. Peter right down to the floor. Finally make their God stand for something more. Oh, we'd fleece Mammon's coffers.
Who do you mean?
Send them back to Jesus without their means. So those Judas steeples.
Who are you asking to trying to become a state again?
More money than God. If Uncle Sam had their money, he could feed the folks they don't. The godly men get elected so that they won't. While they dance round the mountain with their golden calf, will cast their tablets down on Yahweh's.
Hello, Rebecca. Welcome to the stream.
Saints who pay to pray in their pews. Look to Koror, get some good news. Oh, we fleece Mammon's coffers, their starving flock to feed. Send them back to Jesus without their needs. So those Judas steeples into unholy sod. At last we'd have more money than God. Their golden gates won't let us in. Nor the widows
This has a different type of beat.
sin. Grabbing images, pain, and hell. So
Well, hello to you, Jira.
of golden plates can indulge their souls. With their 30 pieces of silver will escape their hell. If they try to stop us, we'll ring their bell. If they get up the night on their graves, we'll trod. Finally have more money than God.
Yeah, see, there's many types of music that he mixes songs with. Um, So what I told him is we need to make a parody of Billy Joel's We Didn't Start the Fire. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. As always, you are a treasure here. Welcome. My name is Jules. As always, you are in Area 5T1. Today is a special day as we are doing a super extra live stream. We are trying to raise money for the unsheltered / homeless. We are at, we've made $64. You know, we'll get there slowly depending on what we make. You know, we'll make sure that the homeless get 60% of what we make. So right now it would be a total of around $36. So you know, it just all depends. You know, some friends of mine have posted this stream on their channel. Hopefully some of their subs start coming in. It is Saturday, so many people might be out doing stuff with their families. But it just it takes time. So we can, you know, bring up any topics that we would like to talk about. For those that are my subs, we know our topics. We talk about the 5 T's. It can be transition, triathlon, trends. Hello, Blade 16. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. We are here on this Saturday trying to, you know, help out the homeless, doing a 12-hour live stream. You remember me? Remember me from what? Yeah, I did do a live on May the 4th. I did somewhat of, yes, on May the 4th I try to do Star Wars live streams. I'm a big Star Wars fan. I have done 2 May the 4th. Well, last May the 4th I actually did not a live stream, but a video of my favorite Star Wars movies in the order that I like them. Kathy, welcome. Well, people just got 5 people just got gift memberships to the channel by Kathy, which includes Jiminy Crickets, Fashion Creator, Rio for Life, Kim D, Navy Red, and Baroness Fahrenheit. So everyone, please do thank Kathy. So Kathy, welcome to the stream. Today we are trying to raise money for charity. We are trying to raise however much we can to to help those that are unsheltered. Well, that's awesome, Kathy. That's always a great way to do it. That just gives us more members to the channel. I think it puts us at 21 memberships now. Which is cool because members, it always helps. Yes, Blade, happy Pride Month. Thank you very much. Yes, it puts us at 21 memberships. So welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. As always, you are a treasure here. Please remember, this is Pride Month and we are trying to help the homeless. So consider dropping a super, and any amount helps. We are giving 60% of what we make will be going to the homeless. Well, thank you, Blade. Thank you, Kathy. Given another 20. That puts us now at 83. 96 total. So that helps a ton. Thank you for that super chat. Kathy coming through with memberships and super chats. Puts us at a total of 21 memberships now. With a membership, know that you will get extra content. I usually do Get Ready With Me, so you guys will see me without makeup, and I will do my makeup on those Get Ready With Me. I usually do it on Saturdays. I'm going to start trying to do more content on that channel. And that part of the channel, some people did ask that I add extra videos about just working on Gem X and things like that in general. So we'll see how much we can do. Like I said, we're 2 hours in, so we still have another 10 hours to go on this live stream. I know it's nuts to do this, but guess what? It's worth it. Please do ask if you are new here. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. We've been playing some godless tunes that my friend makes for the Godless Church that I do attend here online. Liliana, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Remember, whenever you are here, you are a treasure. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Um, Today, we do have a little bit of a fundraiser going on. We are trying to gather money for the homeless. Uh, so please, if you can, drop a super, whether it's a thanks, chat, sticker. You know, we can talk about anything in the channel here. You know, we usually talk what are called the 5 T's. We talk about transition, we talk triathlon, we talk trends. That's like the different clothing I'd like to wear. We talk about teaching slash tips. And we talk trucks, as I like to work on my Nissan Xterra. So, someone said it's not a truck yesterday or no, 2 days ago on the stream, but it is a SUV built on a truck chassis. So, it is body on frame, unlike many new SUVs that are unibody construction. So, you know, for those that don't know the difference, trucks they build a frame first and then they build a body on it. Oh, that's awesome, Chica. Chica, do you know that I might be going to California? Yes, it is called a Gem X. Nadira, thank you. I actually applied for a job at the VA in California, and my first two didn't really go through, but then the other day I was called and they were going to list a new job on the internet, but they called and offered it to me first. The manager called me and offered it to me, and then oh, that's cool, Southern Illinois. So today, I mean, we're at the point that even while online on this stream, I will be eating here. So you guys will get to see me eat. I did order some good old-fashioned carne asada tacos with two carne asada, two al pastor, and I even ordered some horchata with them. Really, it's like I am going to be eating, you know, like I'm on the streets of Mexico. Yeah, it is still a government job. It's with the VA still. Yeah, so they had to get the stamp of approval. They still have to get the stamp of approval for this new job that they offered me, and then go from there. They'll give me both types of salsa. They'll give me red and green. I actually liked their red last time. Yeah, not same health plan and everything. They'll just had to transfer it over there to San Diego area. I was already looking at docs and clinics that do HRT. So at least I'm moving to another liberal state. I won't have to worry about going to a, you know, somewhere that is too conservative. So they'll look somewhat like that. You know, those tacos are too Americanized right there. Yadira. You know, I'll show what a real Mexican street taco looks like. Ha, you missed enjoying it. Who could not like spicy food? I, I learned to eat it when I was young, so oh, I know. I always, because people always post that on their, they'll post like comparisons, like these are not tacos, and they'll put the Taco Bell ones. These are tacos, and then they'll show real Mexican ones. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. We're 2 hours in. Yeah, toxic hell. It can be. Sometimes I knew someone that ordered it all the time to work in the ER, and every time it gave her an upset belly, but she would still eat it. That's true, Kathy. That's cool, Jason. I tried growing my own jalapenos at one point. Oh, you gotta try my homemade salsa. I make my own. That's true, Jalen. Once you've had a real one, you never want to go back. Oh, Jason, it is. It's also the base to my chili. I I always win for the hottest chili. Well, when I was still a member of the church, I would always win for the hottest chili at our chili cook-off. And so I guess we're talking chilies now. Um, we were talking It started off with Mexican food and what I ordered for halfway through the stream. Literally a hot topic. Actually, I thought that was me. No. LOL. Guys, we're already catching up to the live stream from. Actually, oh wait, Lonnie, you're not here in Albuquerque. You just you're a mod um, for Char, but I order from a place called Los Tacos del Rey. They're actually, I had them the other day for um, I just ordered them off the cuff and they were fantastic. Yeah, that I know you're in Minnesota. I know you were not in New Mexico. You're in reverse New Mexico. So welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Yeah, I was surprised the first time I saw someone add um, sour cream to chili. With Cosmo sauce? I've never had Cosmo sauce. Now, do you know that burritos are not a Mexican thing? No, I still eat them, but you know, it's funny how a lot of people. Ah, got it. Like a lot of people automatically assume it is, they are, or that they are, um, you know, Mexican, but they're not. You know, I think the Mexican culture has adopted them, but um, they're really not. Las Palmas is what I use. They have enchilada sauce. That's what I use for my enchilada sauce. Yeah, both of them are good. I like red menudo. Jiminy, your name is green because Kathy gifted 5 memberships. So you ended up being one of the 5 memberships that were gifted. So now your name is in green. Makes you special. Yeah, we have a colorful chat going on here, mainly green, blue, and white. It means we have plenty of members and subs. Like Kathy said, it's her way of saying hello. Um, when she comes into the stream, she usually does that. Um, Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules on our 12-hour live stream. Numbers keep going up and down. Hey, Jenny, welcome. Guys, we have my friend on Live Takes 2. She is a fantastic streamer. She's a good friend. And she did put a post on her channel to, you know, pass the word around. thank you very much for putting that out there. I did see that about 108 people liked it, so um, hopefully we will. We're already we've already made $83, which is a good start. Yeah, it has been a fantastic weekend. I don't know, Jenny, if you know, I work for the federal government and I work 4 10-hour shifts. So I Thursday was obviously a federal holiday, so I got Thursday off, and I usually have Fridays off because I do the 4 10-hour shifts. So I had a 4 day weekend. That's why we chose to do this day, and had uh, we're having a great time here. We're already 2.5 hours in, and I've got a great I've got great mods in here, great moderators, and we're having a great time. A lot of my usual subs are in here. Yes, everyone, I would suggest check out her content. She does have great content there um, on her channel. Um, she is also a member of Church of Korhor. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Please also, if you are just joining us here, consider dropping a super sticker or a super chat. Any little bit is welcome. Oh, thank you. Do you know it took me a very long time to master it? It took lots of practice. Hello, Muffin. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I actually learned from a friend that it's a lot of muscle memory, and what you have to do is kind of use your face as a little kind of support to be able to do it. It's another friend of mine here, actually in Albuquerque, and she also is a trans woman and does a lot of good content herself. Of all things, I started watching her channel in Florida before I moved out here, and when I was going to move out here, I found out that she was located in Albuquerque. So it was just a coincidence, nothing. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe if you are new here. What ear, Muffin? Do you know the Muffin Man? Maybe I could play another song so it gets it out of your mind, Kathy. That, you know what that always reminds me of when we talk about the Muffin Man? It reminds me on Shrek. Remember when Lord Farquaad has the the little gingerbread man, and he's all, no, not my gumdrop buttons. And then he's all like, do you know who did it? And he's all, it was the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? Who lives on Drury Lane? I know too many movies in my head. Cupcakes. We can play songs about cupcakes there, Kathy. I played it earlier. Oh, so you want to hear songs about cupcakes. Jenny, if you're still in here, you see my audience loves cupcakes songs. No, we can play it again.
Bubble gum stuck to my shoe. Heavy petting in the neon hue. Cracked vase on the kitchen floor. I get what I want, then I want more. Soaking in the bathtub fizz. The way you look at me is a quiz. Hair teased high like a wild storm. In your arms I feel so warm. Like my cupcake, sweet sensation. It's a sugar-coated invitation. Don't you know it's such a sin when you don't dig in?
Yeah, it does, Jiminy Crickets. It's all AI created.
Ripped tights and a leather jacket.
This is all AI, done by a friend of mine. He just plugged it in what words he wanted.
Make this moment last and last. Pink lipstick on your collar screen. We make a pretty reckless team.
Hey, post a girl.
Nobody else can compare.
Oh, hey, Abita, welcome. We're just playing some music.
It's a sugar-coated invitation. Don't you know it's such a sin when you don't dig in?
People are requesting this song.
When you don't dig in. Bubble gum stuck to.
It'll keep playing over and over. If I wouldn't have stopped it, it would just keep streaming over and over. Welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. We are here for a long live stream. We are here for a 12-hour stream. No problem, Kathy. If other people ask for it, I can play that many a times. Oh, what's this about? 20 more hours? No, we said 10 more hours. He's down here. Thomas is down here. Oh, you want me to do a 24? I don't know if I could stay. I could probably stay up 24 with more of these, but I don't know if I could. It would be healthy for me to do it. Yeah, he's chillaxing. This is about his time to chillax. Um, he's a great dog. He relaxes a lot. When Avito was here, he relaxed. I put him in the room for a little bit, and he stayed relaxed. He didn't bark at all or anything. Hello, everyone. Let's try to get those 51 likes. We are at 35. Remember, 51 is our magic number. After that, we'll see what we're... Yeah, he did. He smoked the steaks and the... He did like the bones from the ribs. I ordered a steak from that same restaurant that day, or another day, and it was a great steak. Okay, so here's what I did. I ate right before starting, do my makeup. I did eat my breakfast a little late. It was more of a brunch probably. I ate a big bowl of cereal. It was like Raisin Bran, so bran, grains will fill you up. And right now I don't have the largest appetite because obviously I'm on the Wegovy, and that's what those GLP-1s do. They make your appetite smaller. So, I ordered, and then for lunch, like later in the day, I ordered, like from a street taco place, I ordered 4 tacos via DoorDash, and they will bring them here about 5 o'clock. And some horchata. I love my horchata. So I also have a bucket over here full with waters to make sure, we have, so I stay hydrated. Horchata is awesome. I grew up on it, so I had to have a traditional Mexican drink if I'm eating Mexican food. I don't eat it with pineapple. That's another like Americanized thing. We don't, in Mexico we don't do. I've never had al pastor with pineapple in it. Yeah, I've never. I growing up, I never had it with it. Guys, as of this morning, I ordered 80 little backpacks for starting to make items for the homeless. They're blue, and they have reflective tape across them. And what I am going to do is order. In fact, I've already ordered several a package of like, I think 100 pairs of socks. So each bag is gonna have the what will be at let's see, we will have um, what I am going to do is I'm going to put 2 pairs of socks per bag. So what I'm going to do is order another um, and then I'm going to put 2 pairs of socks per, so I'm probably going to have to order more socks, and then I'm going to buy like several cases of water, put 2 water bottles, and I'm trying to think. I'm gonna try to get some moisture wicking shirts, and put a shirt per bag, and then I'm gonna put moisture wicking beanies, which will help them stay cool. Um, so I think that's how I'm gonna go. Uh, Yeah, I what they do here, they'll usually bring it, and they will have 2 red salsas and 2 green salsas. And it's a lot of salsa. They're in a pretty big cup, and they will last. I I can use 1 cup of salsa for all 4 tacos. Yeah, jarritos are good. Yeah, you don't have to be. Um, you know, I used to go to a place in Tijuana. My former brother-in-law used to take me there, and they're called Las Almaderas. So there's a bunch of different taco places there, and they all pretty much serve the same thing. But you would go to a specific one if you like them, and you would tell them how you like your taco, and you would order your first one. And so now that they knew how you liked it, they would, like, by the time you're taking your second bite, because it's small, they would already have your second one ready. And then you would take the last bite of yours, and they would give you another one. And then next thing you know, you're eating like 12 tacos. I used to be able to take like 12 of them. Mexican, Arthur, I would recommend a good Mexican shrimp cocktail. They are done very different than what they are done here in the US. Over there, they make it in like, I don't know how they make the 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 tomato sauce, or they make it in a juice, and they'll take like a cup like this, and it'll be like a tomato juice almost, and then they'll drop shrimp all the way down, and then you put lime in it, and they'll also have cucumber in it. They drop lime, and you drop some hot sauce in it. The hot sauce I like is called guacamaya, and it comes out fantastic. Yash, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do, please do hit a like to the channel, and also I know you are probably subscribed because you've been here before. Consider, if any day you're going to drop a super chat or a super sticker, please do it today. Any small amount will help. Please do. We will be giving 60% to the homeless. So we will, be helping out the unsheltered. Another thing I recommend in Mexico now, this is something that depends where you go. Now, the best place to go for it is going once you cross the border from San Diego to Tijuana. You go about half hour south, and there's a place called Puerto Nuevo. Now, Puerto Nuevo means Newport, but Puerto Nuevo is known for their lobster. Now, they are very picky about the size of the lobster. So if you like lobster, and they'll look at the size that they're catching that day. So if they're catching too small a lobster, they will actually give you a lobster and a half. And so they'll give you 3 tails, or like a 1.5 to equal 1 big one. So they like to satisfy people. And then the big thing is to figure out how many you want at the beginning, because what happens, like my brother-in-law and I used to go down there, and we would figure out how many we want, and like each of us would order like 5 or 6 lobsters. And then they'll bring all these lobsters on a big tray and leave the tails there. Then they bring you a big bowl of beans, a big bowl of rice, and a bowl with limes in it. And then they'll bring you these tortillas that are about this big, flour ones. Oh, and also the big bowl with melted butter. And then you just make, so this is where they've kind of adopted into the lobster burrito. And then you just put down, like say you can put down the rice, the beans, the lobster, put the butter on it, and then put your lime and hot sauce on it. And fantastic. Or you can just eat the lobster with lime and hot sauce and salt. I love seafood, but it has to be from the right places. If you go into Mexico, though, be very careful, and also don't drink the water. I will tell you, last time I went down there, and yes, I have tried Indian food. Last time I went into Mexico, I actually drank water. And I did catch good old Montezuma's revenge. I was sick, very sick for several days. I think it's usually E. coli because it was coming out both ends, you guys. So that's how to tell if you've gotten an E. coli infection, because you vomit and you have diarrhea. So yeah, I got good old Montezuma's revenge. But I had Indian food, a very good Indian food restaurant. Yash. I work here at the VA, and the first doctor I worked at with here at the New Mexico VA, she is Indian, and someone from our team retired, and she invited us to meet up at the at an Indian food restaurant. And it was a buffet, and it was fantastic. Another thing that they have here in New Mexico that I haven't gone to since I moved here, and I've been wanting to go, is Brazilian. I've been to this restaurant, but I have not gone since I moved here. The thing, if you go to a Brazilian restaurant, you have to go with an appetite. Hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. Welcome to our 12-hour live stream here at Jules Treasures. This is the Jules Treasures-a-Thon. We are trying to raise some money to help the homeless. So please drop a super thanks, a super chat, super sticker for any amount is welcome. We are just trying to help people out. Currently, we stand at $83.96, so $84. Uh, I haven't set a goal on how much we want. We want to see how much we can do in 12 hours. And we're coming on our third hour. So I really appreciate everybody that's been here for that amount of time. That means we're at our, at, you know, uh, 25% into this live stream. So we are doing fantastic. I appreciate to everyone that has given at this time. I didn't, like I said, I didn't set an amount of what we want. I just wanted to see what we can make. I had my friend come in here just a little bit ago, and she had placed a post on her channel about this stream. So hopefully we start getting more viewership. It probably just has to do with times. It is Saturday, so I set it for Saturday from 11 to 11 because it seems that's when I get the most views. I was trying to see when it would be best to do it. I did post the the schedule for close to a week ago, so we could gave people enough time to know. Now I know how to. I've learned a lot now on how to set streams ahead of time. If you are joining us for the first time, please do hit a like and subscribe. Awesome, Jason. Barbecue sounds good too. I almost considered barbecue today also. Some ribs from the same place Avita and I were talking about. But I ate a steak from there the other day, and I thought that tacos sounded good. I know it's not a Tuesday, but actually I bought a rack of ribs from the store. It's about $12. And I'll usually make them, the recipe is pretty easy to make. I think I have it on my content channel. Very easy to make. It just takes time. What one has to do is start off by, let's see, live streams. Tasty treats. I'm trying to see videos. There's meant to put, yeah, I've already done barbecue ribs. I did them on Christmas Day. It was obviously December 25th, 2024. But it's very easy. You make a glaze where you put some olive oil, you put some barbecue sauce and whatever seasonings you want. I usually do garlic salt, onion salt, and what you'll do is kind of spread that glaze down the ribs, kind of smother it out on them, and then you just broil them for about 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes. That's usually what softens them up, and then you put them at about 400 degrees, and then I'll put more barbecue sauce on them, and then you cook them for several hours. I keep my eye on them so they don't burn. Yeah, you do want a little bit of a charred edge, but not too bad. Um, but I love cooking. Had I not become a nurse, I would have gone into the culinary arts. Korean, I'm trying to think. Yeah, is it Korean that we had or Vietnamese? Who are the ones that make it nice and spicy? I think it's Korean, yeah. It's very good. I like spicy stuff. So, Yadira, the thing about cooking is just watch someone and make as much, just watch people and cook and watch them do it. That's how I learned to cook. I used to come home from swim practice, and when I would get home from swim practice, I would watch my mom cook because first of all, I'd open the door and walk in, and then she'd say, "Hey, Jules, is that you?" Because she could still smell the chlorine on me. And then, as I walked in, I would see that she was cooking dinner. And since I was so hungry, because swimming makes you burn off the calories so much, you'd be hungry after swim practice. I would just sit down at this little bar stool watching her cook, and I would just sit there and watch her and watch the steps on what she would do, and that's how I learned to cook. I learned enchiladas. Now, enchiladas are a mess when you make them. Get ready to have a big mess to clean up in your kitchen, because yeah, it is a big mess. Um, now, but yeah, that's how I learned. I used to just watch her. Baking, somewhat. I'm good into when I do. I'll do banana bread. That's one thing I will do that's pretty good, and I'll do zucchini bread. But I don't do so much baking. From time to time, I'll want to do a banana bread, and especially if you have bananas at home and they go brown, those are the best bananas to use. And and you want a lot of bananas, like 4 or 6 for a small loaf, because then it really gives it a good banana flavor. Zucchini bread comes out awesome. I one time had several zucchinis at home. I just shredded them up, put them into the bread, you know, into the dough, and it came out fantastic. Um, Next thing I want to learn to make, and I've done my own flour tortillas. The only thing with corn tortillas is that they can also be a mess. Is because they'll stick to the counter, so you have to keep flour on the counter or on whatever you're making them on, because if the dough will stick to that. You can put them, do them like on a, not on a, and and they come out fantastic. Homemade tortillas are very different than store-bought. They have they're thicker consistency. They are very good. My grandmother used to make them every morning she would make a stack about this big. You would get up and take the first one. Um, Homemade chips. You know what? I think I tried. I did do them once, and yeah, they were good. But I hardly do that. I like, for example, one of the first times I did enchiladas on my own was to impress a girl. Um, so I invited, instead of asking her, no, I took her on one date to a restaurant, and on the second date, I asked her to come over to my place, and I did enchiladas, and she loved them. Um, so yeah, that was when I started mastering them, and that's when I started cooking more. But she was one of the best that that I ever really dated, because she was one of those that you would want to take her out somewhere, and she wouldn't want to go to places. She would just say, "Hey, let's just stay home together. All I want you to do is hold me in your arms and I'd be fine." And this was a girl that grew up in Beverly Hills. You would think that she would want more than just sitting around.
Grew up in Beverly Hills. You would think that she would want.
Sorry about that. I always thought she would want more because, she, you know, she, she grew up around a, you know, rich environment, but no. Also, another thing that I want to learn how to cook are my own tamales. I kind of already looked it up. From what I understand is it's a matter of making your corn dough, kind of, get the corn husk, get it all like in the corn husk, and put whatever things you want in there, whether it's like shredded beef, and what, if you want like jalapenos in there, and then roll it up with the corn husk. You can tie it at the ends with, a little strip of corn husk, and then put it in a pot with steam. And that, you could even put it in a crock pot with some water and let it steam up, and that cooks the corn meal. And that's what I understand that it does, how they're made. And it didn't sound complicated to me. So, we'll I'm gonna give those a try. The hard part will be is if I once, and if I move to San Diego, which will probably be one. I'm saying once I move there, it'll be hard to cook because mom will always want to cook. That's the thing about Mexican mothers. Um, they're the ones that always want to cook. If they find out you haven't eaten, there's a good meme you should look, uh, you should look up the day, if your Mexican mother or your Mexican grandmother finds out you haven't eaten, and there's like a crowd of people and there's this lady passed out on the ground. It's true. It's absolutely true. If they find out you haven't eaten, they're like, they're on it. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Please join us in here. Join us in our conversation where we do talk the 5 T's on my channel. We talk about transition. We talk triathlon. We talk trends. We talk teaching and tips. And we talk trucks. We can talk any of those different topics. Today we are doing a different thing on this live stream. We are trying to raise money for the homeless, where we are giving 60% of our super chats to the homeless. Also, you can give through the Cash App, and we will give 60% of what you donate via Cash App. And what you give via, via super chats, super stickers, super thanks. We currently are sitting at about $84. Also, obviously we're going to have the fees that not Facebook, but YouTube will collect. What I am going to do for the month, we're already at 158. I am just going to add that in. So it'll be 158 plus the 84. So that we're already sitting at almost $240. So I've got it right here. I kind of put it aside, so we're going to 83.96. I can actually, like many people can't, now kids nowadays can't do math without a calculator. I can actually still do it. Okay, so 6. We're sitting at 241.96 so far. So we'll do 60% of that towards charity. And the reason, even on regular months, since this is Pride Month, and I've noticed that a lot of people that are homeless here in Albuquerque, there is a lot of homeless LGBTQIA, so I do want to give money towards that. One of the places that will get part of this donation will be the Transgender Resource Center of New Mexico, which does provide food and do have shelters for them. That's the problem with me, Yadira. I do math. And I will tell you, for my degree, my bachelor's in public safety administration, I actually took statistics because I needed statistics for my bachelor's. I got an A in it. The teacher graded like a statistician, but in other words, he would do a curve, and I got like over 100% in the class. But I still needed more credits. So do you know I took college algebra for fun? So, it was just one of those things. I am a left brainer. I do science and I do math. I'm not artistic. The thing is, if I try to draw something, I will analyze on how to draw it. So I'm an analyst. There's a good book that I read about that. And it's called How to Make Someone Fall in Love with You in 90 Minutes or Less. And it has to do with personality traits, and one of them is being an analyst, and so it has to do. Um, so I mean, every question I answered on that quiz to figure out what I was is I was an analyst. I mean, yeah, I can see that, Jiminy Crickets. As a machinist, yeah, you would have to. That's well said there, Arthur. Um, yeah, I mean, like the statistical calculator I had to use. I mean, it took me a while. Our teacher taught us how to use it, but it it was hard to learn how to use it. Oh wow, you belong out here in Albuquerque. What do you think half the industry is over here? Um, I was just talking with, in fact, a lot of them work on uh, aerospace systems for Space Force. Yeah, there is lots of manufacturing. The other day I had a veteran, and he was saying that he was an engineer, and he was it was mainly for systems that they were using for Space Force. And I told him that I didn't even know that Space Force had a presence here, and he says that at most Air Force bases, which we have an Air Force base here in Albuquerque, located on the same property where the hospital I work at is at right at they have a Space Force location there, because many people from the Air Force will decide to transfer over to Space Force. Oh wow, that's cool. Yeah, Airbus, the one that makes the safer airplanes, from what I understand. Um, that sometimes it comes in handy having that calculator on there. If you want to calculate something quickly, and nowadays, if you want to calculate a tip, say you order DoorDash or anything, uh, it does your calculation for you. It's like, I think it comes down also, like, for example, that's true. Before Google, it was Ask Jeeves, then it became Ask.com, then Google came along. Um, hey, how are you doing? Euphoria, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Remember, um, today's the extra long live stream. We are trying to um, do a live stream where we do gather money for charity. We are currently at $84 on the stream. So if you any day you're going to consider dropping a super chat or a super sticker, please do drop it today. Hello, Noah. Welcome to the stream. %60 of what we gather will go to charity. In fact, I'm adding all the money that we've made from the month so far. So technically from what we've gotten today and from what we had before, we're up to $241.96. So let's try to make some more. So, well, we were talking math. Was TR variable 5t? 5 times t times 1 was our variable. So please do hit a like. If you aren't subscribed, please do subscribe. What could be our next topic, you guys? Let's keep going. Yeah, I will on the 4th of July. What was my first stream ever? I know my first stream was on a holiday. Not just my first stream, but my first video was on a holiday. Let me look that up. I think it was on New Year's. But that was all back in 2022. At that time, my makeup was not very well done. I was just learning. I only did one video that year. No, I can't find it. I don't know why, but my first video was like it was on a holiday. I think it was New Year's. My experience with Rubik's Cube, it took me a long time to solve it. Now, I wasn't one of those that could like go in a contest and solve it really fast. But remember they started coming out with different versions of it, or different types of Rubik's Cubes type of puzzle. They came out with the pyramid one. The pyramid one I could solve really quick. It was called Pyraminx. Hello, River Koala. Welcome to the stream. Well, hopefully we'll start getting some of these haters. They can help boost the algorithm. Yeah, so I could solve the pyramid one in like 20 seconds. That one was easier to solve than the Rubik's Cube. It was very easy to put it in a point where you could solve it. Yeah, Pitfall on Atari was a good game. That was actually, I think the Pitfall was actually made by Activision, but Activision made games for the Atari console. After a while, I think when I was in middle school, I got my first computer. It's called the TI 994A. It was a Texas Instruments computer, and after that, I was hooked on my computer. At that time, programs, if you made a program and got it all done, you would save your program on a cassette tape. So you would get these cables and you would hook them up to the computer, to a cassette player, and then, yep, I remember Frogger. But my favorite video game, it's probably like Tempest, or well, what's another good one that I used to go to the arcade and play a lot, or Dig Dug. That was definitely one I used to play a lot, was Dig Dug. Because there was always a certain way that I had my pattern, and that was the thing about playing video games. Everybody had you would have a pattern that you would play it. Hello everyone, welcome. Correct. Going to an arcade was fun because you'd go there for a while and have fun there. It's going good, 505. So far we're up to 8396. And including what we had already made for the month. The skating rigs were fun, yeah. So technically with what we had already made for the month, we're at 241.96. So, hopefully we can make some more in this 12-hour live stream. Yes, collect calls, and then you wouldn't say your name, but you would say your location. Yeah, other things were in the there are still some skating rinks around. The thing is now people will go into rollerblades and kind of make it, they'll try to do all these fast maneuvers on their rollerblades, so it's not the same as before. Also, like now what I hate is that, back in the 70s, you had the 70s skate parks. and then they had to close them all down because of lawsuits. Now you have them. They're back. Concrete skate parks, but they're run by the city. Nobody's there watching people, and you know, it's not. They're not like what they used to be. Hello, Emily. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like if you haven't already. We are doing our 12-hour live stream today. We are trying to raise money to help out the homeless. So today would be the day to drop down a super chat or a super sticker. And 60% of it will go towards the homeless. Hello, Mina. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Remember, you are a treasure here. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Hello, Ryan. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe if you can do so. Also, guys, if any day you can donate, please do so today. Today is a 12-hour live stream. We're trying to raise money to help out the homeless here in Albuquerque. Albuquerque, and I have a friend that has a homeless person she's been helping in Gilbert, Arizona. So we will try to help her out because she has, after a while, crocodile. So we will, any little bit is appreciated. I haven't really tried Chat GPT. I have several friends that have been homeless. So that is my inspiration for this. And I know there is a lot of trans people here in Albuquerque that are homeless. So I am trying to help them out. Thank you very much, Emily. I did do red shorts today, red Quicksilver shorts, just keeping it cool. It is hot in my place here. Because my landlord they have a horrible air conditioning system here. It's been in the high 90s and it's hit like 101 certain days, even 102. Guys, we're only 11 likes away from 51. I know we've had live streams. We've had live streams where at this point we could be at 16,000, but I think it's good that that we're not getting as many views because we have taken out the trolls. I mean, we've had like about 4 trolls today, but of course, Adira, Jason, Lena, Kathy, Avita, everyone has done a fantastic job of taking them out of here. Low 80s in Florida. Wow. I know California is in the 70s. We are going to break 1,000 soon. I have a feeling around 5 o'clock we might get a little burst of people. So, it all depends on what times one is streaming. Um, okay, I'll check it out, Kathy. No, man, I lived in Lee County, and man, that place was always humid. And then you would get the afternoon showers. 505, you changed your name on there. It says entertainment now instead of productions. Yeah, but after that, it brings on the humidity. Cool. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe. We're trying to make it at least 51 likes. We're trying to see how much we can make to help the unsheltered. So please do like, subscribe, drop a little super sticker. Just start up a conversation about anything. I'm actually looking at some of the news stuff here today, right now at this time, and I'm looking at. I like looking at the alt media that you see here on YouTube. There, most of those people tend to have some. They tend to go to websites that have a little more factual information. And it looks like we've got B-2 stealth bombers moving west. Yeah, me too. Because from what I am seeing here, it doesn't look like. Well, even if you donate something and say controversial things, I will read them. I've had people and they've dropped scripture and I've read the scripture because they've made the the donation. Yeah, they're saying heat will impact millions next week. There can be controversy, just not hateful. Um, I've had people. I think what was it when we had Yadira? Like, have a good day, Kathy. You can always come back. We'll be here another 8 hours. I think Yadira, didn't we have someone say that they were from? I think it was from Israel, and saying that no, that there were God's chosen people. And we had to take that one out. Um, because it seems like really if when you look at it, no, I haven't I haven't seen that meme. Sounds good, Muffin. I don't see it anywhere. I'm Googling it, and maybe I'm just looking in the wrong spots. What do you mean? Anything? I'm collecting, Arthur. Winchi, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Remember, you are a treasure here. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Consider dropping a super chat. Today we are on here. We're trying to raise money for to help the unsheltered or homeless. Um, right now, basically, Arthur, we're doing it. We're doing money. We will be donating. A lot of times, what I do with the money is I will just purchase items and give them to the homeless. This time, I will be uh, donating it to a place where they do help them with food. So, what other languages do you speak? Right now, the main thing we are looking is for money donations. If you go down at the bottom of the chat, there is a little dollar sign, and you can donate money. Yeah, see, I only speak Spanish and and English, but I have an idea. I am looking for. I have a good translation tool I use online. Online. let's see if this works for you. Tell me if that makes sense. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Today is our first ever Jules Treasures-a-Thon. We are trying to collect some money where we will donate 60% to the homeless of whatever we make. We're going to say through the month. We have already made $241.96. So please, if you can, any little amount does help. There are super stickers that do cost $1.99, and that will help out. If you speak a certain language and you need us to translate it, I just tried a Google translation document, and okay, yeah, I basically use a Google translation program. There's a better one that I like. I used to use it to translate documents, and I liked it better, but I did use Google Translate. I think a lot of that's one of the things is people don't know the difference between translating and an interpretation. Interpretation is the spoken word, while translation is written. So everyone, as you do come in here, if you haven't already subscribed, please do subscribe to the channel. Hello, everyone. Please, if you want to start talking any topic, we are welcome to it here on my channel. We call it Area 5T1, as we do discuss 5Ts. We talk about transition, as I'm a 54-year-old transgender woman, soon to be 55. We do talk triathlon that I like to participate in. We also talk about trends, different clothing I like to wear or purchase. We talk teaching / tips, and we also talk trucks. So feel free to start a conversation in any of those. Today I was looking at new blouses and a dress to order. New dress would actually be just like mid-thigh. It also had red roses on it, but had some black on it. I don't know, I've been just trying different items, and I was going to get this light green blouse with flowers on it. So I was looking at different items to order. Also, I wanted to order kind of like a nice setup for the monitors on my computer. Arthur, I got into archery. It's a family tradition. My grandfather was into archery. My niece started doing it, and then I got into it. It's a fun thing to do. It is something relaxed. So it's always a good thing to go shoot some arrows and relax. Sit there and try to get the best pattern, see how close you can get to your other arrows. The only thing I haven't hit is a Robin Hood. I do try trick shots. I tried my own trick shots at my house. I used to try to, just with water bottles, just try to get through 2 water bottles at one time. I tried a swinging water bottle shot, which I did hit it, but I found out don't try it in an area where there's other houses or someone has kids nearby. There's this thing that it's called momentum, and it'll pick up the inertia of the water bottle. If it weren't for the 6-foot fence that I had at the time, it wouldn't have been stopped by that 6-foot fence, wooden fence. It could have gone over, and depending on how the inertia of the arrow was, it could have hit someone. It is Yadira in times of emergency. It could be a good skill to have because it can get you food, it can defend your home, people don't realize that it is a very, a skill that has been around for so long. And actually the history behind it is very, very cool to look at. Many civilizations used it over time in history, and there was a lot of reasons why they developed different types of bows, because the English would have long bows, then the Mongols would have what they call a Saracen bow, which was a very, very, it would penetrate through a lot, and it could penetrate the the armor of knights. So it just has to do with the fact that the arrow has a small field point, and that it yes, it will. And that little field point will actually, because the inertia on it is so fast, and it's a pointy little, one dot that it'll actually penetrate actually a lot of body armor. Yes, they can, and like what you said, Yadira, they can. The thing is, they have reusable ammunition, basically. If you're out of ammunition for what you stated for the pew-pews, welcome, Zach. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel if you are new here. Welcome to what we're calling the first ever Jules Treasures-a-Thon. We are doing a long live stream. We're doing a 12-hour live stream today. We are trying to raise money for the homeless. So if you can, please do drop a super chat, a super thanks, a super sticker. Any little bit helps to get us as much as we can for the homeless. We are currently up on this stream. We're at 83.96. I am adding what I've already made for the month on super chat. So we are at 241.96, which 60% of that will go to donate to the homeless. And where I live, many of the homeless are actually members of the LGBTQ plus community. So I am, especially the trans community. So what I am going to do is donate to the to the Transgender Resource Center. That is fine. Like I said, if you can't, only if you can. That's the way I look at it. I'm not going to force anyone. I do have a lot of people, on my channel, and that's why we're doing this long live stream to see how many people we can get to donate. We are working our way, slowly but surely. I can see I just got another subscriber, so I have a feeling that is you, Zach. Thank you for subscribing. So this is also going to help us look at the trends in where people do, come online. Okay, thank you. So someone else just subbed too. And thank you for subscribing, Zach. Just make sure to watch our channel. I will probably be streaming tomorrow, a little more towards the evening. In the morning, I do watch a channel that my friend has created. It is what we call the Church of Korihor. It is what's called, we are a godless church. We are atheists and agnostics. Thank you. That just shows that we're now at 23:29. So, we are a church of atheists and agnostics, or godless church, um, with, uh, we do, uh, we believe in LGBTQIA inclusivity. So, I did a lot. I actually did the sermon last week, and it had to do with pride because it is Pride Month. Um, I'm, I do want to thank the people from the channel that were on there. Yadira, my mod, was there. I know Lonnie, which is uh, one of our other members here, did go there for a little bit. And Huggy is usually there, usually in the background. Guys, we're getting close to hitting the 1,000 mark on views, which is, we're doing fantastic. We're almost getting, well, we got like 2 hours towards um, my like lunch dinner. I did do breakfast a little late. Understandable, Zach. And always don't feel like when you come on here, uh, we don't want to force people to do things. We just, we're informing people of what we are doing today. Um, we are now 4 hours in, you guys. We're a third of the way there. Pick a topic, we can talk about it. Zach, why don't you give us a topic? We can all talk. Actually, I think I'm going to walk over to the bathroom soon. You guys are probably wondering how I do this, but this is a work thing. I can hold my bladder a long time. I am a nurse, and when I was an ER nurse, we used to have to just, wait a long time before you could go to the bathroom. Yadira, just keep everybody entertained here. If you see people come on, just say hi to everybody, and I will be right back. Hey, Thomas. Okay, I'm back. Oh, we're getting some hate comments there, Yadira. We're about to jump back to the 2330 soon. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Be gone, hate comments. Haha. We're about to break to the 1,000 mark as far as views. Maybe this will help us, start. AT Chick, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like. So welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. As always, please like. If you're new here, subscribe. Consider dropping a super chat, a super sticker today. Today is our 12-hour live stream. We are doing basically a fundraiser. We will be giving 60% of what we make on this channel today, or actually we're going to throw in what I've made the rest of the month also, towards charity, mainly the homeless. So please, if you want, any little amount as far as super sticker, super chat, whatever you want to drop, please put it in there. It will help the unsheltered. AT Chick, thank you. That is greatly appreciated. AT Chick has given us $10, making us actually with making us get it to 93, 96 today. That puts us for the month at 341.96, which 60% will be going to charity for the homeless. I will be honest, Robert, I would say 6 years ago, I would have been a hater too on here. And things change. You find yourself, and for example, I found myself first coming out as bisexual, and later on I found out that it wasn't so much about being bisexual, and next thing you know, I found that I was trans. Throughout my life, I did have these tendencies to cross-dress and try on my mom's clothes and stuff. Thomas is suddenly awake. Guys, I got a text message from a friend. Okay, I'm back, you guys. Thomas was under my feet. Now he's right there. So a lot of people will ask, if I'm giving 60% today, what do the other what do the other 40% go to? Actually, that goes to the logistics of the channel. It does take a lot to be able to run the channel. For example, I have a bucket full of drinks over here. I put ice in it, so I don't have to really get up and go anywhere. I did order food, takeout or delivery, actually I should say, and also I have to feed him during that time. As you guys can tell, he is a very calm dog. If he has an experience, I took him out at least 4 or 5 times before the stream, and he can actually hold. So the last time was about 15 minutes before I started. So, you know, uh, he can actually hold it for about, um, I would say, about 12 hours. Due to the fact that that's about how long I work. So, um, yes, hating is wrong, especially when, like I said, the reason I was pretty much a hater was because of the fact that I was living in a faith or a religion or a high control group actually um, following it. And they can, you know, they can have an influence on that. About 5 years ago is when, so it's been five. Uh, yeah, I would no about 3 4 years ago. I came out as at first I was bisexual. Then I started doing a little bit of cross dressing, and then eventually I found that what it really was because I had female tendencies, and that really inside of me I was female, and I'd always had that throughout my life, and I had just to learn and accept who I truly was. Um, Today, you know what, I'm going to go through this. I do want to thank all the people that have donated so far. We can go over those. Um, I do want to thank AT Chick just for hers right now. Kathy Rutherford, who donated 20, and she gave 5 people memberships. Jiminy Crickets, who's given 5. Lonnie, who gave $4.99. Jason gave $9.99 and $2.99 super chats also. And Mavis, who gave actually 3 different times at $5 each. And no, she gave 4 $5 super chats. Jenny Clevenger, who gave the one at 20. And Mavis also became a member. So I do want to thank everyone that has given. I also want to thank all my moderators who have been here since the very beginning. Yadira has actually been here, was our first one on here. We've had Avita here, we've had Jason, we've had Lena Mystic Mama come on here, Kathy Rutherford. We are having a great attendance here. So let's thank everybody. So far, we are doing fantastic. Yeah, you are, girl. You are doing fantastic. I'm trying to also, I'm trying in about an hour, no, in the next 45 minutes, my food should be arriving, because I think it was 4:40 to 5 o'clock, and it is 4:15 here now. So my food should be arriving soon, and you guys will watch me eat. Yeah, I'm doing tacos today. Um, Doing good old Mexican street tacos. I only ordered 4. Before I could eat 6 of them, and I did order horchata with them. Yeah, that'll be about right. He does fantastic. He will probably eat around 5 o'clock himself. He will eat. So what I will do is when my food arrives, I will feed him. This guy eats fantastic. He gets a cup of homemade dog food, which is rice, vegetables, and chicken all in one. And then he gets about a cup and a half of kibble. I've got music in the background. One of my neighbors is playing very loud music. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Today is our 12-hour live stream. We are trying to, make money to help, help out the unsheltered. 60% of everything we've made this month will go to the homeless and unsheltered. So we are doing very good. Please consider dropping a super sticker or a super chat. Go for it. Order your food. Yeah, I ordered mine before I started the stream. And just so I wouldn't interrupt it, because I usually ordered right off of DoorDash. So we'll see you later, AT Chick. Is it that bad at Wally World? Did you guys hear the news about Walmart? A lot of Walmarts used to have a McDonald's in it. Now they're changing the restaurant that they have in it. They are going to Der Wiener Schnitzel. I have to put my hair back because once my food gets here, oh, it's only 3:24. I thought it was 4:24. Oh. I'll probably just throw it back behind my shoulders when my food gets here, so it doesn't get in the food. I'm going to teach the actual way to eat tacos. You guys know there's a method to the madness, right? Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Who could expect to go to Walmart and not? Especially in the sporting goods section. So welcome. Come on, we need the. So I used to fish, but I'm not much of a fish woman anymore. I doesn't interest me as much. I guess because I do more of the archery and stuff. Um, it just it's there's more. There's other things I'd rather do. In Florida, everybody was into fishing. Everybody. And I know a few people here in New Mexico that are, but free speech, I don't complain at all about life. I am happy, especially since I'm expressing myself as my true self. Free speech. Today, we are doing what we are calling Jules Treasures-a-Thon. We are trying to help the homeless with raising funds for them. So please do consider dropping a super sticker, a super chat. Anything is helpful. If you drop a super chat, it will be read aloud on the channel. Whatever is said, I've had people drop scriptures, which many of us are atheists and agnostics. I'll even look up the scripture and read it. I used to be very spiritual, very. I used to be a Mormon, so to be a transgender woman now is a big change. So. Just consider, either, donating some money. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. We're almost halfway through this, guys. We're 4 hours and 29 minutes. So we're an hour and a half to being halfway. My voice is actually making it. So please do leave a like, subscribe. Guys, I'm so happy lately. I am starting to fit clothes. I'm at a point where I'm going to start having to order clothes in a smaller size. And this has all been thanks, you know, to since I went on a diet. I did use, and I'm still using it, but, you know, I will suggest that I did do the Wegovy, what is it, Sigmalitude, which is the same as Ozempic, just the doses are different. The thing, and I'm not sponsored by them, I'm gonna say, but I'll say that it helped me a ton to use it. Now, it's not just about taking the medication, it's about doing the work, doing, you know, the proper work to lose the weight, to, you know, getting out, walking. That's one of the reasons I adopted Thomas here. He, you know, it was a way to get out and exercise more. It was a way to, you know, to, you know, just, you know, have, you know, a new way to work out. And it helped out a lot. Yeah, it had a lot of benefits. It does have a lot of benefits. It can also help your cardiovascular risk. So I do, you know, if you ever consider it, it can be, like for me, it was a good idea. They did a test on my hemoglobin A1C, which is a diabetic factor in your blood work. The A1C is a percentage of your blood sugar over a certain amount of time. I was at a 6.3, that put me at a diabetic, borderline diabetic. I went back in 3 months after having made a plan with the pharmacist at my doctor's office, same place I get my HRT, and sure enough, it was great. It worked. You know, the plan that we made worked, and I went from a 6.3 down to a 5.5. Put me into the normal range, you know. Yeah, I mean, and yeah, that's why I was encouraged. I was already considering a dog. Why? Because I do watch a YouTube channel. As you know, obviously I'm into trucks. So I was into there's a YouTube channel I watch called Matt's Off-Road Recovery. And I was watching it a lot, and they have this dog where it'll go with them on the off-road recoveries, and it would go out and run with them, and you know, I would see the dog on the channel, and it kind of made me jealous that they had one that would go out and do stuff with them, and you know, was very active. They had a border collie, so border collies are like a herding dog. Well, I went and got Thomas, and he's a Dalmatian mix, and he's a herding dog too. Dalmatians herd horses. Uh, that's where the whole fire truck thing comes from, because old school fire trucks were horse drawn, and the Dalmatians were used to herd the horses. So, I was looking at another dog. It was a healer, Australian Shepherd, but that thing was herding kids. It went to 4 different families that tried to adopt him. It would herd the kids, and it literally took the kids and would herd them in a little pack in the house. And I know they say at one point one kid actually grabbed it by the hair and put it where it needed to be. It didn't hurt the kid, but just kind of took them there. So I'm kind of glad I didn't get him, because Thomas, one of the things that was kind of turning me off from him is his leash training. So I got to do some good leash training with him. But yeah, I've been really happy with him. He'll lay down, and like this morning when I woke up, he was laying all across, like straight down with me. It's been fantastic. Hello, everyone. Maybe we can talk pets right now, like what pets everyone has. I do want to say we are doing fantastic today. We are around $93 in super chats. I do want to thank everyone. We are using these super chats plus what we had before to raise money for the homeless. So please consider dropping one. It could be any little amount. I know I had a friend stop by, and she had put the stream on her channel. 14-year-old ginger female cat. Oh wow. I actually had a cat named Ginger. She was what is that mix that everybody wants? A calico. Yes, actually, Muffin, I do plan to get more tattoos. I do plan to do a whole sleeve to this arm. Actually, on this arm, thank you. So I got that. It is Helena, and it is Happy Pride Month. Oh, we're about to break the $100 mark. Look at that. $7.99 in Australian dollars. Happy Pride Month. Helena, that's what it is. We're only 88 cents away from making it to $100 on this live stream. which puts us at 349.08 total for the month, which 60% will go, 60% will go to charity. You know what? And we'll take it all the way to the end of the month to, and yes, thank you for the super chat, Helena. Actually, when Yadira was telling me exactly how to pronounce it, because I was going with Spanish. I actually dated a girl named Lena, so I get why it would come around that way. Did you get plenty of rest? I hope you did. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please like and subscribe to the channel. We are, today we are doing a long live stream. We are currently been in, for 4 hours now. 4 hours, 41 minutes. Well, and I know it's important, Helena, because for example, my daughter has a very different name. I won't say it here as it'll I don't want to put it out there. Also, my ex-wife, her name was very different. It was like the difference was between 2 letters, and they would call her by a very, regular name, as you can say, and she hated her name. Yeah, so here I do want the right on the outside, I want the Epilepsy Foundation symbol because I am epileptic. And then coming in here on the chest, I do want like an alien. And when you guys know about epilepsy, I don't know how many of you know about it. It's like a short circuit in the brain, kind of, like a lot of, lightning going through the brain, you can say. So I want an alien here kind of doing force lightning. As you guys know, I'm into Star Wars, and hitting the Epilepsy Foundation symbol here. On the inside of the arm, I'm actually going to get, this might sound different, but I'm going to get the Sears Tower. And I want 3 flags on it. I want the US, Mexico, and Panama. My father worked for, worked for Sears in all 3 countries. So I'm going to have that. And I want the Sears Tower on a cloud. Somewhere I want like a butterfly with the trench colors, or there was another something else I saw with that was trans related. It could be a butterfly, or I'm looking at something else, and I do want more arrows here. Like when I do split my first Robin Hood, I'm gonna have like my Robin Hood here, and I may get one that looks like my grandfather's Robin Hood. And every place where it needs to be filled in, I'm gonna make it look like the clouds around the Sears Tower. Yeah, I don't like getting tattoos that don't have a meaning. My friend was saying not to get anything like on the chest coming down this way because, of being a woman, that you want to look kind of classy. But I see plenty of women that have things on their breast. Hello, Mike. Welcome to the stream. That's okay. We'll be here till 11. Remember, today is the day to drop supers. Everything, or 60% will be going to the home to help the homeless. Yeah, Yadira, I am saving some. I do want something on the thighs. I am probably saving it for when I do complete an Ironman. So get an Ironman one there. Maybe the M dot. I don't know. It's like the M dot with a bike. Like the spokes of a wheel, a runner, and or like the footprint of a of a shoe, and then some water, and then have that big old Ironman M. On the back, I actually have one already on one of my shoulder blades. I do want to build some more muscle here before I get it, though. Obviously, HRT does tend to make you lose some muscle, and right now the muscle is not as how I would want it to be. Yeah, I want this whole sleeve. I may do, I don't know if I would do it on this arm. I may do it up here. Or if I got one on one breast, I would maybe even out the other. And I do want a Star Wars one. I do want the Millennium Falcon flying, obviously looking like it's flying really fast, and say, never tell me the odds. I could probably tattoo like I wouldn't say my whole body, but they're an addiction, and I would, I would just love to, there's several that I want, and they all have meaning to them. Like the never tell me the odds is because Han Solo is my favorite character in Star Wars, my favorite character of all time. Exactly, and Yadira, being Gen X, it was so taboo, and to get them at that time, now that it's become more part of the culture, it's cool to get them. That's cool. And that's why I like doing watercolors. I have watercolor in here for my triathlon one. Right there. I like colorful ones. Some people like the traditional, just black and kind of gray. I like ones with color. I need to get the one on my shoulder blade redone. The color of the Star of Life needs, to be redone. like these, I've really protected them from the sun. The one with the Star of Life, that's I think what happened. It faded over time with the sun. The snake on the staff actually was gold or like in a yellow color. I'm gonna try to get the person to do some kind of really cool gold color, because they'll just have to really fill in the outlines. Um, Yeah, and like I said, I think before they were stereotyped as a bad thing because it had to do with, a lot of the people that got them were one, they were vets, and then veterans. Uh, a lot of them stuck together after the Vietnam War, which created a lot of motorcycle uh, gangs and you know, and then that's where all that came up. Hello, D. Edward. Welcome to the stream. Now, that lately, D. Edward, he was putting a point that's good for him. The thing is, the strange thing about the algorithm in YouTube is that it varies. Like at the time that we were doing a lot, like 16,000 viewers. At that time, my friend here in Albuquerque, Shar, she wasn't getting as many. Then now it's vice versa. So it just has to do with something, that the algorithm is doing. So maybe now, like today, that we've hit 1,078, the algorithm may shift, and we'll see. It may also show us today what time of day will be the best time for viewership. You know, so we'll have to see. Because yeah, there were days that boom, we were like getting to, like thousands of viewers quickly. But we were getting a lot of hate and, and we're getting a lot of hate comments quickly. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. If you're just joining us, please do hit a like, subscribe, consider dropping a super. Today we are doing a Jules Treasures-a-Thon, what we're calling it. We are trying to raise money for the homeless. 60% of what is made here and what I have so far for the month in supers, and what is made for the rest of the month will go to the homeless. I will actually, Muffin, I haven't had a chance to go. I know where there's a pool here in New Mexico, but I haven't swam there. Yeah, it might just be a fluke, Helena. It's just, you know, something in the algorithm maybe shifts back and forth between different people. And I'm not worried. People come in here and, will come onto the channel, then others will jump off of it. So I'm not concerned. It just it'll take time. It took me time to uh, you know make it up to. It took me like 6 months to make it to 51 subs, but I can tell you now, we are at 2,200 329, and even 28 days ago, we were only at 2,100. So, but if we look at 365 days ago, so 1 year ago, we were only at 114 subs. So in 1 year, we've grown by 2,200 and 15 subscribers. So the algorithm has treated us well. We got monetized, and we're really working our way up. Uh, it takes time, and some days you have to hit the right niche. Um, and one of the things is I haven't done so many videos. I need to do, I think, more videos also along with the live streams. Um, for example, I haven't done, past 2 weeks, I think I haven't done any high demand religion videos. No, I haven't eaten. It'll be here in about an hour. Um, about half hour, I should start feeding Thomas. That's true. I really, actually, Muffin, I haven't, but I have considered it. Um, what I'm considering doing with, oh, you mean my eyebrows? I was thinking my eyelashes. I've considered threading my eyelashes, but I don't want, like, some people will get their eyelashes threaded and they're like, they're like this long. No, I want them at a very androgynous length, but I would consider that and getting a good shape. I will, Helena. He will get a good meal. He will get his kibble and his homemade dog food together. Then I will take him on and out. You guys hear his ears. Um, Yeah, there's a place down the way that does lashes for about $40. I can't do falsies. I can't put them on right. Yeah, I cannot. For some reason, every time I try falsies, I just can't get them on right. I try, I put the glue on there, let it dry. I put them on, and it just won't go on straight. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong or what. I just can't get them right. That's one of the very few things. It took me a while to get the winged eyeliner correct. I mean, I don't know what it is. Yeah, I've seen friends that do them, and if they go in the swimming in the pool, they take them off because they just end up coming off. So, um, it's just one of those things. Like one of the things it took me a while to get my lips to look bigger. Um, I couldn't do the overlining, and I don't even do the overlining. Um, so I just tend to kind of put the lipstick on there, use my natural lip shape, and just that's why you guys see me constantly putting my lips together, and then hopefully look back larger. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Remember, you are a treasure here. Feel free to jump into the stream with us. We are having a long live stream today, longer than our usual. Sometimes we'll do a 3 or 4 hour live stream. Today we're going for a 12. We are trying to raise money to help out the homeless. Currently, we are standing at $99.12. So any little bit that you can give would help out. Drop a super chat, give a comment in it that you would like to have read, and we will read it. I've had people drop scripture in it, and I will read it. Now, if there is any cursing in it, I will repeat the word, but remember that would affect your account. Yeah, Helena, I would think it is a latex allergy. Yeah, most glues do have latex in them. We are at 1,100 views right now, which is fantastic. Um, Hello, everyone, and welcome. So, yeah, I would like to try threaded lashes. Like I said, I don't want a super long lash because I think some people wear them so long that if they wear glasses, they're like scratching the glasses with them. Um, I would like to get my brows shaped, and like you guys are saying, threaded. Um, in a nice fashion. Um, I kind of like my brow shape, uh, but I would like I would like them thicker. I actually at one point purchased. Uh, it was like a powder actually, and you would just put the pattern over it, and then kind of run it over, and it would make a brow shape, and it looked really really good. Um, at one point, to get my cat eye or the winged eyeliner, I would actually use a decal that I had purchased, and it's actually my food order. Let's see. Okay, they just confirmed my food order. Um, yeah, so they just confirmed my food order. Yeah, and I've tried mascara, and I don't know. I have tried a like a serum that's supposed to thicken the lashes, um, but I haven't used it as much. Um, and then I've used lip plumper. Now the thing with that is it does sting, um, because what I feel it does, and what I would from the what I gather is it probably um, does uh, open up the blood vessels in the lips. I like it. I like what it does, but you can't do it every day. Um, as like I was getting after using it like 3 4 days in a row, I was getting redness around the lips. So but it wasn't anything of an allergic reaction. It was just it might have been because of using it too much. So I went with um, you know, uh, using it a little less. I haven't used it in a while, but I've used it again recently, and it did its job. Um, I am considering some Botox on the lips, and maybe up here to take some of the wrinkles out around my eyes. I'm really considering it. Due to the fact that I'm transitioning, uh, my insurance will actually help with it. So, you know, I You know, that's a good thing about working for the federal government, working for, you know, the person that we hate the most. But I don't think he realizes that those are things that, you know, that his government pays for. Also, those are some of the things that I want to get done, like that I could, as I still transition, um, you know, and it is, you know, that as I transition and it is still, you know, I can do an androgynous look as opposed to just, you know, a full feminine one. Um, Maya, let's discuss this. You know, Maya doesn't realize what gender dysphoria is and how one can feel, you know, different than the sex assigned at birth. Um, you know, and to come here and say bro as someone named Maya kind of strikes me as someone that would be female with the name Maya. So she's talking in a very masculine tone. So to me, it strikes me as someone that might be someone that they themselves may be, you know, in a transitional type of state. Maya, you don't understand. I don't I don't feel that I was assigned the proper gender at birth. Or are you confused, ex-God? Yes, why don't you guys stick around, chat with us, consider dropping a super chat. I will read your super chats if you drop one. And right now, all our super chats, 60% of what you give goes to charity. It goes to the help the homeless. So it's not why did I want to, it's why I I feel incorrect, why I felt that I wasn't a male. You don't know what it feels inside to feel as that you weren't assigned the proper sex or gender at birth. As you grow up, um, you feel that there's, and you do many things as the opposite gender. So if you are male, go ahead and be male. But I didn't feel I was a male. I felt you know, as I grew up, once I potty trained, I, I didn't want to stand up to pee anymore. You know, I didn't. Hey Coco, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Consider dropping a super chat or a super sticker. Anything we get right now goes, 60% does go to helping the homeless. Now, I was feeling that my whole life, Maya. In my teens, I started trying on makeup. I was trying, you know, I was trying on my sister's and my mom's clothes. I liked how they look. And But yet, with how society's norms were at the time, we, it was hard to come out. Not just society's norms, my the norms that they had in my nationality, religious norms. You guys don't realize how hard it is on us. Not only do we have people that discriminate against us because they don't understand us, especially since we're 1% of the population, but also because we, you know, it's religion, it's politics, it's different cultural norms that want to be added to everything. Thank you, Coco. Consider dropping a little super sticker, a super chat. Everything, 60% is going to charity today to help the homeless. I have found the right path, Maya. I am a woman, and maybe you'll find the true path for you someday, which is not hate, because someone is part of 1% of the population. It takes courage to be able to come out as who you truly are. Yeah, and we're not and that's the thing, as many on here that are trans or other parts of the LGBTQ community, we respect everyone here. We respect everyone and their opinion, but as long as you don't bring it in and preach it as hate. When you start hate, that's just incorrect. And especially when and one of the biggest things is that people will use their political beliefs and their hello, I love Brand CC. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe, consider dropping a super sticker or a super chat. We are doing a little fundraiser here. 60% of what we have received today and throughout the month is going to help the homeless. So please consider dropping, the super chat. So yes, as I was saying, we are 1% of the population, and so many people do get bothered by us. I don't understand why. I think this is going to be our little peek here, Yadira and Helena. I think we're going to start peeking out a little bit. That was okay, Coco. And that's greatly appreciated. We understand that some people cannot donate money at this time. what I'm what I am gonna do right now, you guys, I'm gonna step away for a moment. I'm going to feed Thomas, and um, because it is about 30 minutes ahead of his meal time, but uh, we want to make sure that he eats. So I'm gonna get up and feed him, and then I'm gonna give him a little bit so he can, you know, and then probably take him out in a little bit. So Yadira and Helena, just as comments come in, um, no, it isn't about running away. I'm actually there's nothing about running away. We're facing life straight on. I will go out like this and face the people that hate us. And me, what I'm doing here is I'm an activist, and and you know, people like you are the ones that help me get inspired to protect our population. And that is why I'm here, is to be an activist for people like us. And I'm saying us because many of my subs are part of the LGBTQI population. So I'm going. Good to see you back, Michael. I'm going to step away for a moment. I'm going to feed my dog. And you guys can stay here and talk amongst yourself. We need 5 more likes to make it to 51. And then I'm going to let him eat. So before my food shows up, which he'll watch me eat. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, we are less than a $1 to make the $100 mark. So um, hopefully we'll see where we go from there. Go ahead, Michael. What's your suggestion? I've raised it. Um, yeah, and I know what you mean, Michael. And I do have. What I've done is, I already had $158 for the month. Let's see. So I've added that in. So what we have here in 99 plus 158 is what we are adding in also. Now the reason I'm trying to look at the logistics. Yeah, YouTube does take 30%. On top of that, I'm looking, there's a lot of logistical things behind doing this. And I'm taking money out of my own bank account to feed myself. And also I am looking at the logistics, lighting, I have to pay the electrical bill. I also have to pay internet. That's, why in my whatever I make on my channel actually helps pay that too. So we got to look at all that. Also, I also pay a certain amount to Printify and correct, Coco. Churches cost money to run. And I'm not taking the money I take that ends up helping me pay all this. I'm only using it to pay, like I said, the electrical bills and stuff. But I'm not taking it like some churches will take money off the top and then get interest off of it. And like I said, and yeah, that is a good question. And yeah, I'm going to tell you, for example, and I'll give you a great example. The Mormon Church is worth $300 billion. Why? Because what they would do is take the tithing money, and yes, they would use some of it for, for charity, but they would also take it, put it in the bank, and there was so much in there that their interest would multiply quickly, and then they would take that interest out and make another bank account and get interest on the interest. Then they started buying land holdings, and next thing you know, they're worth $300 billion. They own big parts of Apple. They own part of Microsoft, and they even own part of Google. They even own part of Tesla. So, but yeah, I mean, there's a lot of logistical reasons behind stuff like this. I would love to give 100%, but there is a lot of logistics. And yeah, we always welcome the suggestions, and that's why I usually only give 25%. Oh no, wait, 20. But I tripled it for this month because a lot of what we want to do is help the LGBTQIA homeless population. I know a friend called me the other day, and she has someone that she knows in the LGBTQIA population that she wants to help. Or make tithing envelopes, because like the Mormon Church, you actually grab an envelope, and it says what your offering is, if it's tithing, if it's I got a message from my dasher, if it's fast offering, and you know, if it's other things, and they, you know, because you can give to a lot of different things. So what I did is, so he can have a little chance after he ate, I did put Thomas on with his food and water on his little yard. So he's out for a little bit. Oh, cool. Congratulations. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do leave a like and subscribe. I'm just waiting on my what would you call it, because it's between dinner and lunch. I just fed my dog. He is on the little balcony, and he has his water out there. I'm gonna let him do his business out there for a little bit. My next vacation, I probably won't have a next vacation. Yeah, it would be Linner, wouldn't it? That's what I was going with. My next vacation will probably be my move to San Diego. 12 hours. $12, that's all it takes. I can drive 12 hours without stopping. I mean, just stopping for gas. It's no problem for me. The cool thing, I'm going from one liberal state to another liberal state. So no problem with being being transgender. Uh, I'm probably going from a very liberal state to one of the most liberal. Yeah, oh, Thomas is great in the car. I'll tell you that. He just like jumps right in and he relaxes the whole time. No, he won't get car sick. When I drove him home from the rescue, relaxed. Um, I My friend and I the other day, we took him for a drive. Um, like she was going. I think she was gonna got back from somewhere, and he like wanted to jump in her car, and he like she's all, oh, let's take him for a drive. He jumped right in that car. If anybody has their car open near us, he wants to jump in their car because he loves car rides. We are only 4 lights away from 51. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Yadira, are you actually making it all the way? You are doing fantastic. Day's been great. We're what, 6 hours in. We're almost halfway through the stream, you guys. We have been doing fantastic. We've been up and down. I'm watching the analytics of the stream, and it goes up and down. We were up to 20 something at one point. Now we're down at 9 right now, viewers, but that's okay. It all depends, how people want to come in and go. You have hot wrenches. What kind of wrenches? Monkey wrench, torque wrench, open and close wrench. Yeah, my food should probably be here soon. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Please do leave a like, subscribe. If you are new on the stream right now, please consider dropping a super sticker or a super chat. We are taking 60% of what we make today and what we've made at the rest of the month, and donating it to the homeless. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get my stuff ready for dinner. Okay, so I had to cut extra lime because when you eat Mexican food, you can never have enough lime. And I did bring salt because I like putting some salt on my tacos along with the salsa. You know, you put the spicy, you put the sour, and then you put the salty on there. Yeah, Emily, I got 2 carne asada tacos and 2 al pastor. Emily, welcome to the stream. I think you were here earlier, right? Please do hit a like, subscribe if you can. Please consider dropping a dono, even if it's, any little amount. We're 88 cents away from hitting our $100 mark. One thing I am going to do is everything we've already made for the month will go to this live stream. and we'll go to the homeless. Yeah, I have extra limes. I always buy them because let me tell you how I eat my Doritos or any chip. I will put lime and hot sauce on there. So yeah, they give you a lime per taco, but it's still not enough for me. Let's see, if my food should be on its way. Yeah, it's heading my way. The stream may freeze up for a little bit. Okay, I was just checking about where my DoorDasher is. He's right by the highway. Okay, I was just checking about where my DoorDasher is. He's right by the highway, not too far. Hello, Mark. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Consider dropping a super chat or a super sticker. Would be greatly appreciated. Today, 60% of what we make on the stream will go to donations for the homeless. So, how are you today? Welcome. We are doing a 12-hour live stream for raising this money. So we will see how much we make. Actually waiting on what we decided to call dinner, since it is my lunch dinner. How many of you guys have seen Scrubs, where he asks for Brinner, because it is breakfast slash dinner? So, Michael, when you're talking about the sea eagles, are they actually eagles, or are they like a team? So it's what we consider soccer, and you guys consider football. Yeah, that's what I gathered. But I thought I would ask. Um, because here in American football, we do have the Eagles, which are from Philadelphia. Now, I hate how, like, when you get delivery from DoorDash, DoorDash is a delivery company where it's independent for the restaurants to be able to contract these people. They're like giving you like minute updates. So yeah, I appreciate that I know my food is coming and it is approaching, and then but they do want a picture of it when it arrives. Australian rules football. Okay, yeah, where Darren Bennett played. No helmets. Yep. It's rugby, basic, like rugby. Hi, guards. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're close to 51, Yadira. Guards, please do hit a like. We're trying to make that 51. Laro, welcome. Guys, please do hit a like. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. Consider dropping a super sticker or a super chat. Today we're trying to raise money for the homeless. So 60% of everything we make does go to the homeless. We will, and then the rest is obviously our overhead. Although we would love to give all of it, there is overhead that goes to running the channel. So we are, trying to do something charitable here, so we can, help feed them, get them warm. Well, not warm right now, actually try to help them cool off. And oh yeah, he did. He punted a 63-yard punt here, one of his first games. It was probably one of the longest punts there ever was. Um, he was, when the Chargers picked him up, he was fantastic. We had some good years those years. Yeah, he was a great player. And he could tackle too, Michael. He was great at that. Not many NFL punters or place kickers can tackle. so what? I mean, uh, one of the big things you look at in football here in the United States is that where are a lot of the players coming from? Tonga, um, you know, they're coming from different countries where big, the places there where they're big. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, you're awesome, Jenny. Yeah, we're like halfway through. I'm just waiting for, um, you know, we're just, I'm just waiting for my, we're calling it dinner because it's lunch slash dinner. In fact, I gotta see if it's been delivered to my door. Yes, it is. I'll be right back, you guys. So, got my horchata. That's true, that is absolutely true. Um, and so what shall we do? Green or red? The good old question in New Mexico. That's always the biggest question in New Mexico. Hello, River Koala. Welcome to the stream. Or shall we Christmas it? Did I not get a straw? And you can tell that this is well-made horchata because when horchata is freshly made, you can tell it has the cinnamon down here. So you can tell that this is well-made horchata. And then it's filled up to the brim to where I don't want it to spill over onto my keyboard. There we go. Love that, Jenny. Look, they even gave me 4 limes slices. I'm big on the lime when I eat my tacos. I prefer red on my tacos. I don't know why. It's one of the things. Um, okay. So we're gonna start off with carne asada. I love al pastor more, so I always start off with the carne asada, so I have a good flavor till the very end. Um, but see, the limes they give me are very low quality. They fall apart. So then we do the salt. Oh, thank you, throat goat. And then we got our red salsa. Now comes the true way to eat tacos, you guys. Troy, welcome to the stream. Little Phoenix, welcome. You're on with Jules. Well, yeah, Jenny, what I did, I DoorDashed it. So, hello, Lilith, welcome. Please do hit a like, subscribe, consider dropping a super chat or a super sticker. Now, here comes the best part about eating tacos. You have to eat them properly at the right angle. You have to bend about 45 degrees and put your head sideways. So any of the salsa or anything that you've put on it does not land on your clothing. That's the proper way to eat a taco. That's really good. I just put the right amount of salsa on it. See, I told you some of that horchata would spill because it was super filled. Of course, it got on my chair. Sí, provecho, Yadira. Mexican tacos are actually soft. True Mexican tacos are soft shell. They're made in corn tortillas. Usually it'll give you 2 tortillas as they will fall apart. If you get rolled tacos in Mexico, they are called flautas, which stands for flute. Or you get tacos fritos, which means fried tacos. Now, there used to be this real famous lady in Culiacan. Now, Culiacan is famous nowadays because it's the home or it's where El Chapo Guzman grew up. But I actually have family there. And and there used to be a lady there named, they used to call her La Picara. And she would have a line of people waiting for her to open her little taco stand. And she would give you a little, and she would make them fried. And she would give you a tiny little taco. It was fried, and she would put like a strip of meat in it. But what she was famous for was that she would make a taco, and she would fry them, and then she'd put them in a bowl. And she made this special sauce, and she would pour the sauce over the tacos, and it was almost like a soup. And the shells, there was so much of the sauce in it that they would soften up. They were called tacos ahogados, which means drowning tacos. And she was famous. I mean, everybody would go to her place to eat. And they were good. My mom kind of knows how to make the recipe. I don't think it's exactly like the ladies, but she was well known there. But it was funny how she would give you a very small strip of meat. Now we're going to do one al pastor. I like lots of salt on my al pastor. This salsa actually has a pretty good kick to it. Now, salsa always reminds me of a Seinfeld episode. There was a Seinfeld episode about the words that were cool to say. And they would always say, yeah, salsa is like one of those words that you like to say. Salsa. Once again, you can pick it up. I do have cilantro on them. I've gotten better about that, but I used to just like the meat and the tortilla. Now, I don't like onion on them. I'm not an onion person. I thought I felt some actually drop on my blouse. I'm going to say, here I'm trying to show you guys how to eat it properly. And no, that's a good thing to share. Actually, Helena, actually my parents lived in Panama for many years. And like when they moved down to Panama, they didn't have tortillas nor refried beans over there, you know, as a regular thing to eat. And, you know, in Mexico, we're used to that. It's a staple. Of course, the horchata, I keep spilling some. You know, blouse is going to need a wash afterwards because the horchata. I think it's mainly gotten on my shorts, which are red, so. What did Rose say? I didn't see it. Or yeah, I can always look at it. Oh. Jesus. Emily, helps a bunch. Thank you so much. Um, as you can see, my friend from Life Takes Two was helping feed a friend, a homeless friend that is trans, and she, just with a little bit of money, helped feed her a lot. And that's one of the people we're going to give money to, because, you know, she's been helping her out, and we're going to give her the money to help, part of the money to help feed her friend. She lives under a bridge near her house, so. If any of you ever want to go and check out a good channel, I would suggest checking out Life Takes Two. She's got a great channel. I don't know how. I know Yadira was there last week at the. When I did my sermon at the Church of Horror, she is actually what we call our second herald. And it's understandable. Justin, we are just here doing we're halfway through our stream and we are 6 hours in. We're here in the 505 and I'm eating some tacos. Some good old Mexican street tacos. We are doing a Jules Treasures-a-Thon to raise money to help the homeless. So please consider dropping a super sticker for whatever amount or a super chat. It is greatly appreciated. All super chats will be read. I'm sorry I'm eating, but all super chats will be read no matter what they say, unless they're too disrespectful. but they will be seen. Helena and Yadira are doing a fantastic job of moderating today. They're the ones that have been here, been around the longest today. We did have Lena Mystic Mama jump in this morning. We had Jason, and we had Avita. Everybody's been, you know, we've done really good. We're at 1,328 views. Which is good since we wanted a better channel. You know, we've been wanting to filter out some of the hate, and it seems like that's happening. We don't need to have, you know, tens of thousands with people coming in and throwing hate comments. And I think Yadira has done a great job of doing that. If you're just joining us here, please do hit a like and subscribe. I apologize right now. I am eating. Especially likes, we would like right now. We're only 3 likes away from hitting 51. 51 is one of our favorite numbers. See, that's one of the things that happens with being on Wegovy. I'm two-thirds of the 4th taco. Now I feel stuffed. And cannot finish it. Before, I would probably be able to go through a dozen. That's how you lose weight on those medications, the GLP-1s. It's this horchata is doing more of a number than the tacos, you guys. Luckily, it's white. You're back. Glad to see you back. I'm front. Like someone told me one time. How are the lips looking, you guys? Do I have to redo them? Probably after the drink. They're fine, Jalen. Sorry, I didn't lose too much with the food. Yes and no. Burritos tend to be, well, they tend to make them bigger. And you got different types of tortillas. A taco has a soft corn tortilla, and a burrito will have a big flour tortilla. Most people in Mexico, it's the fact that corn tortillas are more the staple and tradition. You know, as opposed to the flour, or I think are something that more that is, you know, been brought forth more as, you know, Mexican food was brought to the U.S. I mean, we do use flour tortillas in Mexico, so you could go and get the same tacos in Mexico, but you can get them in a flour tortilla. But I prefer, it took me a long time to get used to getting them in a corn, but we, you know, then once you start having them in corn, you like them better. Some good fish tacos sound good too. I need to find a good fish taco place. I know if I go back to San Diego, if everything works out, I'll be going to. There's a place. It became a staple for fish tacos because what they state is that they got the original recipe of fish tacos from San Felipe. San Felipe is a very famous small resort town, you can say, where people would go on, like, during like Easter week, and they would spend spring break there, and they would take their ATVs and everything, because it is like towards the desert, but also has a beach. Well, thank you, Michael. I just don't think they look as red, but I guess I'll be my worst critic. And hello, Morgan. Welcome to the stream. Well, actually, Morgan, I don't think all people hate us. There's a lot of people that are very critical of us. And so people will come on here, and they'll come on my channel and will say bad things. Like, that's because I grew up eating them, Michael. So people come on the channel, say bad things. They'll say we're sinning. They'll say we're not, following what God made us. And uh, so, I mean, we have to defend ourselves. Also, there's the political hate that we face. So that's where it comes from. And we have to stand up for ourselves. That's what I do here, is help the trans community stand up for itself. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do leave a like and subscribe. We're doing the first ever Jules Treasures-a-Thon. We're doing a 12-hour live stream. We're at 6.5 hours now. We are doing it to raise money for the homeless. So, oh, we got another person here. They are from New Zealand. So if you'd like to donate to our cause, please do so down at the bottom of the link. Well, thank you, Mega Destroyer. Just trying to do what I can. We are now here for 6.5 hours. Hello, Rapper. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. Jose Luis, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like. Well, that's cool. I'm sure it's great to have a best friend like Helena. Someday, I would love to do what I would call a Jules Con, a convention to meet all my treasures. That could make it, I should say. We've talked about that since the inception of the channel. People will do that, Helena. And then they'll try to scam, their way into your, try to get you to do things that, that that you wouldn't want to, and they think they're, they might get someone that will, and there will be people that'll fall for it. There are Exactly, and many of those will pretend to be someone that wants attention, but they're trying to get money. Well, if you're sleepy, Jose Luis, please uh, don't feel compelled to be on here unless, but go get some rest. I mean, um, hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Yeah, we'll be here later. We still got 4.5 hours. We've been on for 6.5 hours, you guys. Well, we didn't hear it on this end, Morgan, so don't worry. So you do have Uber Eats down there, down under, Kelina? Do you have DoorDash? Yeah, Michael, I just I just use it from time to time because sometimes what I cook is a lot and a lot of it goes to waste. You know, if I had someone to come visit me, it wouldn't go to waste as much. Ah, okay. I'm choking a little bit because, of course, it's because the horchata has that cinnamon stuff at the bottom, and I keep drinking it. Yeah, it all depends where you're at. That's what I feel. How you know who has what. Um, Tennis, that's old. Do you think I'm gonna fall for it? So for not falling for it, I think you should donate about $10. That tree grow joke is so old. Between that and Transformers, uh, some of these people need to get new material. Craigslist is an old website. Can't find as much good stuff on there anymore. I'd rather use like OfferUp or even the Facebook ads. Let's see, where are we at? Okay, so we're number 9 on the top 10. We should make number 8 at least, if not more, because um, we're still going. There we go. That looks better. Back to the red. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do leave a like and subscribe. You don't want the devil urine, huh? Happy Pride Month, Recall. You're on with Jules. Please do leave a like. Subscribe to the channel if this is your first time. Consider dropping a super chat or a super sticker. Today we are doing a 12-hour live stream to help the homeless here in the ABQ or Albuquerque, the 505, whatever you want to call it. Your deer is fantastic. Now, I've never met her in person, but I'm sure she would be great to hang out with. Sometimes Yeah, I've met her here and via Messenger. Well, be careful, Morgan. Very true there, Yadira. Protect the head. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. If you're just joining us, please do hit a like and subscribe. We're 3 likes away from our goal of 51. We are almost halfway through. Well, no, we are over halfway through our stream. Um, Well, that's what this community is about, Morgan. We are here uh, to help everybody out. We're trying to, we try to keep it polite and respectful. Also, one of the things, uh, he's almost through that word right there. Thank you, Yadira. This is what we get. People that'll be sneaky, um, and then we'll throw that out. Yeah, and if we don't go to churches, then we don't hear it. Yeah, basically, Morgan, many of us are godless. Basically means we don't believe in God or Jesus. At least I don't. Um, I don't follow. I follow a church, but we are a godless church. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. please do leave a like. We're only 2 likes away from hitting 51. Then we can go for more. Our first goal is usually the 51. Yeah, and see, exactly, Michael, that's the thing. I have many subs that do have religious trauma. So, no, I'm not a geezer. And no, John. John, just for that, you're going to get yourself blocked. Or why don't you donate some money to our cause here to help the homeless? Thank you, dear. We are only 2 away from getting to 51. I'll be right back, you guys. Just kind of coming out one of these tangles. Um, exactly. You know, these people that make an account, you know, and then just start making bots out of them. So, or what they're doing is trying to, um, you know, scam someone out of something. I um I actually had someone try to scam me the other day, um, using someone's name that popped up on here today. But I could tell it wasn't them, as there was very little content on the, and the number of, on their Facebook, the number of people they had as friends. And they almost got me too, because it was something about the Department of Homeland Security. And the reason that got me about seeing me on a Homeland Security list is I did work for the Department of Homeland Security. So I'm like, oh, you must have seen me on there because I used to work for them. Yeah, I know what you're referring to, Yadira. Yeah, and someone tried to scam me recently using someone's name, and but they told me they had seen me on a Department of Homeland Security list, and like I said, I had worked for the Department of Homeland Security, and I was on a part-time basis. So I was like, oh, okay. I said, yeah, I used to work for them. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. We are coming in on our 7th hour uh, live streaming today. That means we have 4 left. Um, we are doing, for our first ever Jules Treasures-a-Thon, we are doing pretty good. We are at $104.12. So I added in the 158 that we had from before. So right now we're at 262 for the total. We might learn something from this maybe next month or for next year. On Pride Month, maybe we can do set a goal, share it longer. Like we set the date this year a week ahead of time. Maybe next year we could set it a month ahead of time, so people start knowing ahead of time, and we'll set the date and we'll come here. The more people that know, and then like I put it to my Facebook page. I attached it there. I have a friend here that's showed up twice on here, and she did put it on her channel, and I don't know if people from her channel have showed, but I hope that but that's them, and so we're doing our best. Hopefully next year we can do better. Maybe by next year our number of subs will be twice as much or even more, and we can hope to that it'll help us grow. In the amount that we get. So it'll take time, and we will, figure out how much, each year what our goals will be. Next year, maybe we'll, if I am in San Diego, we'll stream it from San Diego. Maybe we'll do it from a place with sites, where we can do it like on the beach or something. It might be fun. Try to figure out how to do it. Okay, let's see what my friend put here on her channel.
Now it's time for
Oh, I accidentally clicked on the link that gave us some music. Hopefully we won't get a strike somewhere, because it is copyrighted music. Uh, you don't wear bungee smugglers, huh? Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. We are 2 likes from hitting 51. We are now 7 hours into the stream. We've got 5 more to go. We are trying to, we got, 5 more hours to go. We are trying to make it so we can get money for to help the homeless. I used to when I was a swimmer. Michael, I used to wear them. Now it would really hide certain things, because I don't have much to hide, I'm gonna say. But we're at 51. Look at that, you guys. The next thing is, they were good for swimming faster, but I will tell you the truth. Nowadays, I would use a jammer, which is the one that's shaped more like cycling shorts. Ah, got it. Helena, are you seeing 51 on your end? I'm not seeing 51 on mine. I see 50. Sometimes it takes a little bit to update. So yeah, see, I still see. Oh, wait, there we just got to 51. We did it. We did it. Lo hicimos. Thanks, Marty. Martian. Please do hit the, you've probably already hit the like. Please subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Marty, please consider dropping any amount on the super sticker, super chat. We are doing a fundraiser for the homeless today. Um, I didn't have dessert. I can later on. I have plenty of Girl Scout cookies. Um, the the VA where I work at, someone donated 16 pallets of Girl Scout cookies, you guys. Of course, they didn't have my favorites in there. They did have the usual favorites, the Thin Mints, but they didn't have my favorites, the tag-alongs. Um, oh, that's okay, Helena. Things happen. My favorite are what's called tagalongs, or just chocolate and peanut butter. Um, you can't beat chocolate and peanut butter. Those two are the best together. And then you refrigerate them. Yeah, it hasn't really been for me. It's actually been doing pretty good. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Come on, let's keep getting the conversation going. We got just a little under 5 hours to go. So we're going for the 12-hour live stream. We're trying to raise money for the homeless. So far, we've done 104 here, plus 158 that we've gotten before the stream throughout the month. So we're at 262. I think earlier I said a different number. I added something twice, but we're at 262. So let's keep that going. Remember, 60% of what comes to me from YouTube. Remember, YouTube will take 30% out, and so what does come to us, we will donate to 60%. We'll go to the homeless. The other will just go for logistic reasons of the channel. There's many things that go into having a YouTube channel, along with like being here for 12 hours. I've had to have water, food, the power, the internet. There's lots of things that go to it. So well, Muffin, I don't know if I can do them once a month. Maybe we could do it in a yearly thing, and maybe we could do it a yearly thing. Many charities will do that. Do a yearly, like type of they'll do like yearly telethons, or you know, different types of events like this. Um, so I don't know if we can do them monthly. Monthly, it would be a lot, because like today I chose it because, one, we are in Pride Month. Two, I had a 4-day weekend, as we are celebrating Juneteenth here in the US. It is a federal holiday, and I work for the federal government, so I had the day off. Um, so, um, I think it'll be, but a yearly thing would be excellent, and hopefully, as we go along yearly with it, we can, or maybe or semi-annually, like once every 6 months. We can do it during Pride Month, maybe get close towards Christmas time, we can do one. It just depending on the days that we have. Um, Many of us work certain days. This worked out for me because I didn't work for a total of 4. I haven't worked in the last 3 days, so I thought I'd put it in the middle of it. I, did have the last 2 days off, so I was trying to find a day, and we did it last minute. So next time we can actually plan like months ahead of time, so we can see how we and when we do it. I know I have friends that will do, you know, semi-annual things like twice in a year, and they will do it like, because they're also expos, so they'll do it at the same time as the Mormon General Conference. Oh, I see it a lot. I work for the Department of Veterans Affairs. There's a lot of veterans that still go with that. Yet I've actually had a patient be suicidal because of it, because they voted for Trump. They came in saying they regretted voting. So they regretted voting the way they did, and seeing what was going on in the world now, and especially with the fact that many of us could have lost our jobs. Hello, Kevin. Welcome to the stream. Please do leave a like. Subscribe to the channel. I think I've seen you on here before. Consider dropping a super chat. Know that that the proceeds of today, 60% will be going to help the homeless. That is 60% once it's paid from YouTube. So that will come to me next month. So every 21st of the month I get paid from YouTube. Like this month, technically I should be getting money from YouTube today. I think it's pending right now to go into my bank account. So for this one, what I am doing for last month's 10% is going to, I already purchased the items for the homeless, some of the items, and I'm giving about backpacks that are somewhat like this. and then, but they're blue and have a reflective strip on them. I bought 2 pairs of socks for each one, and there's going to be more. I want to buy several cases of bottled waters and put 2 bottled waters in each backpack. Hello, Kyler. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Consider dropping a super chat or a super sticker. Hello everyone, welcome. Please well, Joris, if you want to really help us out, please do drop a super chat, you know, whether it's $1.99 or more that you can. It will help us give more to the homeless. Yes, we do have a merch store, as Helena has just dropped in the chat box. We have all kinds of merch, from t-shirts, hoodies. We even have coffee in there. So coffee, you know, coffee can only be bought in the United States and Canada. I will say that. Yes, we are still live. We got close to 4 hours to go. We have 3 hours and 50 minutes. I've eaten. Thomas has eaten. He's been out for a little bit. He's been back in. He is hanging out in my bedroom. Helena, it is a Jules Treasures-a-Thon because it's about you guys. But my eyes are feeling heavy, you guys, so we've really got to ramp it up. And maybe I got to throw another Mountain Dew in the freezer just so it gets cold fast. And hello everyone and welcome to the stream. Please do leave a like and subscribe. Consider dropping a super chat. We are currently at $104.12. We're doing fantastic. Mavis, you did it again. Oh, I do. I have plenty of I have Mountain Dew. So yeah, I've got caffeine. Um, Thank you for another $5 super chat. Um, I think right now what has me is I did eat. So like in Mexico, we believe about siestas, you know. We are now at 109, 12. And then we're just going to go ahead and add in the other 158 that we had. So we'll be at 167.12. It might be a little more because um, there is monetization and we are starting to get some. Yeah, so we got 158.27. What happens is now some of the videos will get monetization from sponsors and stuff. I mean, not that I have a specific sponsor, but they will, certain advertisers will jump in there if it applies to them. Um, so I'm gonna put another Mountain Dew in the fridge. So it is now, actually I put it in the freezer so it gets cool much faster. So welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. You are what we call Jules Treasures, Area 5T1, where we do discuss the 5Ts. We talk about transition, we talk triathlon, we talk trends, we talk teaching/tips, and we talk trucks. Oh, I don't even tell the weather. Let's check the weather in Albuquerque right now. We are at a sunny 95 degrees right now. The temperature's starting to go down. So we're at the high for the day today. The high was 96. The temperature's starting to go down right now. The good thing is that it is a dry heat. It is like, like going to El Centro. Mavis, have you been to El Centro? Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe if you're new to the channel. Please Like our friend Mavis here has dropped several super chats. Consider dropping one. She is really helping out the stream, as many others have too. Um, we are raising money for the homeless. Uh, so please do so. Okay, Emily, you have a great day. Thank you. And I believe you actually, Emily, I think actually gave us some money. Yeah, she did give a donation. It's erased the donations that I've right now that we've gotten earlier. But I know I knew she had given one. Because usually you can look up on the channel here and it'll say viewer activity and it'll tell you who's given. Hello, ER. Welcome to the stream. Please do leave a like and subscribe. Today we are raising money for the homeless, so please consider dropping a super chat. Kevin, that is not a funny thing to come on and jump to someone's channel to do that. Thank you, Mavis, once again. You have been fantastic throughout the day today. Enjoy your meal. Kevin, then why throw in that hate at the very beginning? Why come in and throw that in and then expect we forgive people. We're here to talk to people, but when people come in and start just jumping in and spreading hate, what do you expect us to think of you? You know, it's always they say about the first impressions. So if you're nervous and scared, you're going to come in and saying a bunch of negative things to a bunch of people. If you were in the middle of, just say, East Los Angeles, and you were afraid because there was a bunch of gangbangers there, would you do the same thing in front of them, go in and throw a bunch of hate against them? So yes, you would jump in the front of a bunch of gangbangers and spread hate. Yeah, it is a very strange fear response, especially because in many cases it could get you killed. Well, I'm not saying to go try it. I'm just saying what would happen if you did that. It's just something to think about. Well, Victor, maybe I am. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do leave a like and subscribe. Consider dropping a super chat or a super sticker, as we are trying to get money for the homeless. So we are getting close to being the number 8 video on my top 10 list here. We're at about 50 views away. So we should probably make it there. We might make it to number 7. It just all depends on viewership. Probably gonna be going up and down. We are pretty much like at a witching hour, being at well, Skip Harris, what is going on in LA? LA, there's really, I'm gonna tell you, is being over sensationalized than it really is. Putting troops on the ground was not the correct thing to do. Have you ever known about the law of posse comitatus? That prevents the president from ever being able to use the troops on American soil. So putting the Marine Corps there was wrong, and then taking over the National Guard was wrong. Only the governor of the state can put the National Guard if necessary on American soil. So each state has their National Guard. They can use their National Guard for what they feel is necessary. But putting the Marine Corps or the Army, actual active duty troops in there, was actually not a good thing, because I have a feeling that any people that were angry, it probably made them a little more angry, and it may provoke certain people. But if you really look at in the media, and I'm gonna tell you something. When we look at the media, Thomas is good, Raj. He's actually relaxing by my bedroom right now. I took him, he went outside for a little bit on the patio, or did his business. What was done to in Los Angeles was actually a lot of the stuff we don't talk about on this channel, but I am going to say that several policies and laws were broken here by the president. And obviously he's found his way around them, and then he's making himself untouchable, because most of these rallies and protests were peaceful. And I can tell you, I've been to peaceful protests, and uh, and that's what they look like. These people are just out there in numbers. Yes, among peaceful protesters, you will have your few um, that will make the peaceful ones look bad. And it'll always happen. I went to a car show one time, and they called it a riot by the end of it because two young kids got in a fist fight, and it was there in San Diego. What they, when you had the the police in riot gear and a helicopter flying overhead, saying it was unlawful assembly, when two of my friends actually broke up the fight. Correct. And the law posse comitatus, basically he cannot use the military inside the United States. Well, why ask? I mean, it's the truth. I've been watching Midas Touch, and the thing is, when you need to watch alt media, and the media, what happens when you watch Fox News, MSNBC, um, any of those major networks, all they will do is film one video and they'll loop it over and over. And when you watch the alt media, they usually will go over and look at and what the alt media does is take people on the ground and watch, and film from people on the ground, boots on the ground. And I was watching the Don Lemon show, he's now gone alt media, and he had 4 different reporters on the ground, walking around, and different parts of the country, and they all showed the same thing. Everything was peaceful. Here in Albuquerque, everything was peaceful. A place where they say is plagued with violence and cartel activity. Peaceful place here. So, hi Deja, are you here? I was looking for you. I see that they said hi to you, and I'm looking for you on here. Deja, we're doing a 12-hour live stream. We are now, what, 7 hours and 30 minutes into it. So we still have 4 hours and 30 minutes. We are basically here 12 hours trying to make money for the homeless. Deja! Oh my goodness, girl. You're fantastic. Thank you very much. Deja says keep it up and donates $99.99. Deja, you're fantastic. First of all, I do want to say thank you for your service. And thank you for that donation. That basically doubled what we have made today. You are an awesome sub. You know, I'm floored. I'm speechless. Out of this, we've made 214, 11 now, and we're adding 158 to that from what we've made throughout the month. So we're at, let's see, we're at like 370 now. Well, thank you so much, Deja. Once again, thank you for your service, and I hope you're being safe. And I hope especially with what's going on nowadays, I hope that you are being safe. I know there's lots going on in the world and out there especially. Yes, we are now 7 hours and 41 minutes into the live stream. We still have about 3 hours and 19 minutes left. I hope we do have, I know we have. Very true, Deja. It's not a joke. I've had some veterans lately come in, and theirs was acting up. Why? Because they voted for the king, I guess. And I actually had to call, because one was basically answered enough questions on the suicide screen that I had to call mental health. Yeah, and that's the thing. We got to defend ourselves against this system that we have going on. I mean, just some of the things that were seen last week, hearing what was going on in Congress and seeing some of these, or some of the senators that were brought down, and and basically arrested. We had these 2 state senators shot in Minnesota. Uh, it's unbelievable everything we're seeing. And that's why we're here. We're here to help everyone. This live stream came about kind of all of a sudden. I wanted to do something for Pride Month, and I was focusing on, um, you know, I was going to focus a lot on the trans community, but I decided to make sure that we get all the homeless. There is a lot of homeless trans here in Albuquerque. I am helping another friend. I will be sending her some money because she has been helping a homeless trans woman in Gilbert, Arizona. So she's been on here twice on the live, and basically she like today she was telling me that she took peanut butter and jelly sandwiches out to the homeless by her house, and takes them like 2-liter bottles of soda. Huggy Bear also said today that he went over to Little Caesars, bought a bunch of $5 pizzas. They gave them to him for $5, and Alfredo, are we? Yeah, Huggy is fantastic. I love the guy. I don't know. I'd like to go visit him in Florida. He is. Next time I go out there, I will probably go down to Daytona or up to Daytona and see him. He is basically. I think that he's close to being on hospice care. So I would like to see, you know, that that what is going on, and I'd like to meet him face to face. Hello, Mark. Welcome to the stream. As always, you are a treasure here. Trump to address the nation in 2 hours. So is he basically getting the approval from? Didn't he have to get it from the Senate? Oh, so not. Yeah. So we bombed Iranian nuclear sites. Thank you for the fallout. Now. Guess what? I live in an area where they test nuclear weapons. Where I don't live too far from Truth or Consequences, where the Oppenheimer project happened. Probably. He's probably sitting there texting on his phone telling them to do it. It says he bombed nuclear facilities. I bet you he didn't get all of them. The problem is when a country has has nukes, they're not just going to have them in one location. It's going to be a strategy to have them throughout multiple locations. Do you think here in the United States we just have them, like say here in New Mexico? No. Yeah, I'm sure they're watching my channel right now, you know, because I'm sitting here talking about this. Oh, yes, and well, Iran isn't close to water, so well, it is near the Persian Gulf, because usually water will make it spread a little more. But yeah, that's going to be horrible aftermath. spread to other countries around. Um, the news site that I like to watch, and I will tell you, I watch alt media, meaning alternative media, and I watch it here on YouTube. It goes by Midas Touch, Meidas Touch. Um, and yeah, he's live. Trump bombs Iran. 16,000 people are watching it right now. Yeah, we'll change the topic. Okay, guys, that's enough about that. We know what happened, so let's go move on. So hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Correct. We are, Vito, we should be thanking, hello ex-God. Oh, Deja. Oh wait, no, it's not Deja, it's Raj. You guys are amazing. Love and support for good people and causes. Love Thomas. Thank you very much, Raj. Another $99.99 we've gotten here. We have now made $314.10. Thank you very much, Deja and Raj. You have now helped make a $300.14 and 10-cent live stream. We are gaining momentum in these hours. You are fantastic, both of you. Let's also, you guys, I do want to say thank Deja for her service. I know, I just saw the red, Deja, and I don't know, I guess it's changed color on me now. I guess it's by the amount, what color or something. And that's what we're here. We're here to be a family. We're here to be nice to each other. We're not here to put each other down. So this is what our grand total so far. We are what? So we're at 158.27, and we add the 314.10. So that's 37. 12. We carry the 1. That puts us right now in fundraising money at $472.37, because we are adding what we had made throughout the month already. So we're 60% of that will go to the homeless. So we are doing fantastic. With what we got 8 hours up here. 7. That's strange. My clocks are not. Oh wait, no, yeah, 4 hours to go. That is fantastic. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do leave a like and subscribe. Um, please do leave a like and subscribe to the channel. If you are new here, consider dropping a super chat or a super sticker. It sounds good, Helena. You're new, Victor, so just hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Consider, like I've said, please do, if you want to, drop a super chat or a super sticker. Glad to have you here, Victor. Basically, what we're doing today is we are doing a 12-hour live stream to try to make money for the homeless. We are just, working our way, to whatever amount we can. Currently, we are at over $400. I know it does say 314.10 right here, but we've already made 158 through the month. So we're just gonna put the two totals together and just do that. We are saying that 60% of what comes into everything will go to the homeless. Now, a lot of people ask why it's only 60 and not giving all of it, and the reasons is that we do have logistical reasons. We know there's many things that come in to running the channel. We do have to, pay the power, have to pay the internet, stuff like that. I did have a meal while being here. Same with my pet. That just helps get the bills paid here and keep the channel running. And Deja is saying you are putting in the time. That's more than generous. Another thing I may do with portion of my money, I will get the moderators something, because I am very happy. One, at the job they're doing, at the time they've taken here, and so I do want to purchase something for the moderators. Yeah, I'm sorry about Tashi. I know pets are just, it's hard to lose a pet just as hard to lose a family member. They are family. I'm gonna say that. I've got Thomas. Thomas is a great pet. Mourning his loss will be just as much. I will be donating. It's going to go to the Transgender Resource Center of New Mexico, which will be helping homeless people. They do have a food pantry. They do have shelter. So, and they are a 503c. So I feel that being Pride Month, uh, I think it would help them out. Um, Usually, during every month, we are giving stuff to the homeless. If you drop a super chat, we um, we will give to the homeless by I will drop receipts. Yeah, I'm transparent. I will drop receipts into the channel stream. I will take a picture of the receipt and put it right on the front page of the site. Please do hit a like and subscribe. SE Horse. So yeah, I would get I donate right to their website. I will, you know, I will send it to the Transgender Resource Center, and then they will send me a receipt. Now, just be advised that when money comes in here, 30% is taken by YouTube. So, as you know, as I am using this as a platform, and we're using it to, you know, go with our, you know, our little Treasures-a-Thon. I don't know if SE Horse is still in here, Helena. Says he is. I don't know. I think it was just a rando trying to, you know, trying to elicit some kind of response from me to see how I would, because anybody that says they're gonna, usually people that say if I donate 500, how will I know this? They, when they ask it as a question, yeah, SE Horse was someone that said, if I donate 500, how do I know it's going to be used for charity, or will you show a receipt? So basically, people that ask that question, it's usually saying that it's a red flag that they're not going to give it. And, you know, usually people that are going to give money will just drop the money into the chat, and say what they want. But I have found this as a pattern. They start asking a question before they, um, you know, before they put the money in. Correct. It's a bullying tactic. Yeah. They're trying to say, oh, you're not going to. And we all told them that we're pretty transparent here. Yeah, that's exactly what they are. They're cyber bullies and trolls. Um, they're probably going to try to scam us for some of the money that we've made today. Hey, D brothers, welcome. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Consider dropping a super chat. Say what you want, and we will read it on screen. Correct, correct. You know what? And people that cyberbully, I think what it is that they can't bully someone in person because you know what? They would probably get their, kicked because they wouldn't be able to defend themselves. Like, that's awesome, Deej. I love it. I love it, girl. Uh, that one was awesome. I would have needed it the last couple of days. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. As always, you are a treasure here. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Consider dropping. I think right now we have all subscribers in here. We've definitely made any goal. I hadn't even made a goal for this stream. We just wanted to have our 12-hour live stream. See, I'm not even talking right anymore. The brothers seem to have gotten quiet after I challenged them to drop a super chat. Hello, Jennifer. Welcome to the stream. Please hit a like and subscribe to the channel. consider dropping any little type of super chat, super sticker, everything. And what goes into our revenue today, 60% of it, once it is goes in the account from YouTube, it will be 60% of it will be donated to help the homeless. So I know of a small, place that helps people that a lot of homeless have shelter or at least give them food here in the Albuquerque area. I will also be giving to what we call the second herald of the Church of Korihor, and she does help a homeless trans individual, and brings her food, will bring her drinks, and brings her, like today she took her a bundle of peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, to, help make sure she's eaten. We are 8 hours and 10 minutes into what we decided to do this year as what we call the Jules Treasures-a-Thon. We are, we're doing a 12-hour live stream. I do want to say that of all things, Thomas has done a fantastic job. Right now he's hanging out over in my room. He has gone out. He has been fed, and that dog, I am proud of him. So I think a little bit of that 40% that I get will definitely, I'll get him a lot of doggy treats to see that he's rewarded. I think tonight, we should be, my automatic payment for May's earnings should be going through. Correct. I did have friends that did spread the word about the live stream. I put it on the Church of Core. We call it the Korihoring. We have a little Facebook Messenger site, and we call it Korihoring, and we put it on there. So we, we spread the word on there. I don't know. I've seen one person come from the church, and she has her own channel, and she does a lot of fantastic work. And she's been on here a couple of times. Everybody's seen her. Her channel is fantastic. Please, I would say go visit her channel. Check out her story. It is, her channel is Life Takes Two. That's fine, Jennifer. It is not, I'm not going to make people donate if it's unavailable. Okay? So yeah, my friend here has come from Life Takes Two, has come on a couple of times, and she was showing that she was doing the work. She was telling us how she handed out food to uh, her to the homeless over there. She is located in Arizona. I would, like I said, I suggest you watch her channel. See what, very interesting channel. And please do show your support for her. Um, Hello, everyone, and welcome. Yeah, so have been doing fantastic here. We're down to the last 3 hours and 45 minutes. We've talked about so many things. I know our last thing was not the best. Here, so we can go on to the next topic. There's lots of things we can talk about that are positive nowadays. We are now up in the number 8 spot of my videos, so that means we'll probably take over the number 7 spot. I don't know if we'll make it to number 6. Number 6 will require making it to 2200. Yeah, tattoos was a great conversation. And I did teach how to eat a taco gracefully. Guys, later on, go back and see me eating a taco properly. There is a method to the madness, so you don't spill it on your clothing. I think I spilled more horchata on my blouse than salsa, which I didn't spill any salsa on me. So I think it was more horchata that actually got on my blouse. It was, and for those of you that don't know what horchata is, horchata is a Mexican drink. Best way to describe it, it is like a rice pudding drink. It does have cinnamon and mixed into it. And usually there's a lot of cinnamon powder at the bottom. So earlier, you guys noticed me kind of coughing a little bit, like of choking. It was probably a little bit of the cinnamon at the bottom of the horchata. It is an excellent drink. So if you guys ever get a chance, please try it. Thank you so much, Ryu. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like. Also, consider dropping any little type of super, if at all, if you can at all. So, the secret to eating a taco gracefully, Jennifer. So, say this is your taco and it's got all the meat in it. And the thing is, I was teaching them that Mexican tacos are usually soft. They're made out of corn tortillas. So they're usually pretty wide. Well, they're not super wide, but I would say they're usually about this wide. So you take it and you fold it in half and it's got all the meat in here. You want to bend down to about a 45-degree angle so the So your taco is even with your plate, then turn your head and bite it. Rather than then stand up straight and then it just runs all over you. So that is the proper. Do you guys know I actually went to a taco shop near my grandmother's house in Mexico and they actually had a poster of that step by step? I know what you were talking about. I know I said something. I think it was when I said everything about what angle to be at. Yes, Jennifer, I know Deja's just having fun though, which is what our channel is all about. We have fun here. Some people would come and say that and just you know make a lewd comment about it, but I know Deja's saying it in a fun way. I keep looking at my two times between the timer and the clock on my computer, and I keep differentiating an hour between both of them, thinking that, oh, this one says we only have 2 hours, this one says three, but I'm looking at it in a different way. I know it's 3 hours and 30 minutes, and up there it says 8 hours. We've been on for 8 hours and 20 minutes, but I keep thinking 11 hours because of we started at 11. Yes, I know it is a Monty Python reference. Who doesn't know Monty Python? Spam, 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 spam. Thank you very much. Jennifer, thank you for joining us here. Hope to see you around soon. Keep being yourself, be your true self. Hello, Ned Itz. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Always remember you are a treasure here. please do leave a like and subscribe to the channel. Um, Welcome to our 12-hour Jules Treasures-a-Thon, because it's not just about me, it's about my treasures. When am I going to play Grow Garden? I won't play Grow Garden. I'll play Lick My Cupcake for you. How about you hear some Lick My Cupcake? I know all of my viewers love that channel. Love that song. Here we go, Nedits. Do you think I should play it? Who thinks I should play it for him? Okay. Nadira, I think you're... Guys, we're playing music. We try to play music that's... that won't get us a strike. See, and people love this song. Here you go, Nedits. This is just for you. It's called Lick My Cupcake. It is a song developed by a friend of mine. It has to do about purity culture. And what is it? Here we go. Let me find. Here we go. I'm sorry. Is my mom on mute? Huh?
With borrowed bills, wrote these songs on broken windowsills. Our altars made of old tin foil.
Sorry, wrong song.
Godless church built on digital soil. But if the poor church mice who passed those plates woke up.
That's another good one. We should play some heroes.
Bubblegum stuck to my shoe. Heavy petting in the neon hue. Cracked vase on the kitchen floor. I get what I want, then I want more.
Soaking in the bathtub fizz. The way you look at me is a quiz. Hair teased like a wild storm. In your arms I feel so warm. Lick my cupcake, sweet sensation. It's a sugar-coated invitation. Don't you know it's such a sin when you don't dig in? Ripped tights and a leather jacket. Got a secret, can you hack it? Lights blur as we drive fast. Make this moment last and last. Hey, listen on your taller screen. We make a pretty reckless team. 80s music in the air. No one else can compare. Lick my cupcake, sweet sensation. It's a sugar-coated invitation. Don't you know it's such a sin when you don't dig in? When you don't dig in. guys, always make sure, if you guys like that song, always go to the, to the Churchcore Horror website at Hellfire Agency and hit a yes to that. Maybe we can get it spreading on the algorithm. I think that would be cool. Get more people to listen to it. It's a song, basically, it's teaching about purity culture that is, taught at the Mormon church. But the song kind of, the narrative behind it is reverse of it. Basically, they're teaching, the song is talking about lots of things that people do that aren't supposed to be done. There's also a series of songs that are really good called Heroes of the Resistance. I think would be great to listen to if you guys want to. Huggy, welcome back. Glad to see you back. Good. I hope you got some rest, buddy. We're doing fantastic. Deja has joined us here. She said that she even mentioned you earlier, saying that you're a great person. And you missed my taco eating demonstration, or were you here for that? And we have done a pretty good job at gaining some funds here. Thanks to Raj and Deja. Hi, ordinary person. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like. If you want to consider dropping a little super sticker, that is, that would be appreciated. My friend, you might have been here earlier when Life Takes Two came on. Yes, ordinary person, it has been a crazy day. We did look over at the news. When Life Take Two came on, she was talking, she went over and helped a homeless friend of hers, and how she basically took her peanut butter and jelly sandwiches and stuff that she can put in her cooler. And I did mention how you had done the same thing with Little Caesars pizzas, and so I thought it was a big similarity. So I thought that was fantastic that others are here doing their part, doing the work, as we say, how Joe says it. What's the dosage on it, Huggy? Because yeah, it can knock you out. I mean, but depending on the dose. The morphine. What's the dose? Yeah, because I know it can knock you out. I mean, some people can be knocked out by a small dose, but as one is taking it for chronic pain, yeah, takes a lot. Yeah, the marathon is going well. As you can see, Raj and Deja did each give a $99, $99.99 super chat. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, so they gave to the cause. Yeah, that was very, very nice of them. So we're gonna break that down later on and see what yeah, I remember you said that I was even stating that next time I'm in Florida, I will probably, I'll see about making it over to Daytona to visit. Oh, that's okay, Helena and Yadira's got to feel better. I don't want her to feel forced to be here because yeah, that's it's important. Her health comes first. You know, I tell her I do appreciate what she's done. I appreciate if you're going to. I appreciate what you've done, and all of the mods. I will, and the way things are going. Um, you know, we've had good control over the channel lately, so. That's no problem. Great to have you on here, especially as mod. Bye, Helena. Good night, Yadira. Get better. Definitely take care of yourself. Oh, no, it's Helena that's feeling the migraine. She's the. I got that all confused. I'm sorry. I guess the 8 hours that we've been on here is starting to confuse me too. Um, we got what? Three and a half left. Is that right? Yeah, 3.5 left, you guys. That's a regular live stream for us. We've been doing fantastic. Um, maybe the fact that we've had this amount of viewership and success will help us, um, you know, get back to, pretty soon maybe some more people start coming on. It is coming up on 8 o'clock. And we hopefully will be getting some more people in here to do a dono. I'll be right back myself. Got the little bit of a boost here, you guys. Oh, that'll be cool. core horrors. Core horrorism. Are you near Embry-Riddle there, Huggy? My daughter actually went to Embry for a year or so. Cool. Yeah, my daughter went to Embry for a year. She was going to be in. Well, first she started off wanting to be in aeronautical engineering, and then went to wanting to be an airline pilot. But then she left Embry because it was too expensive, and her mom was going to move back to Fort Myers. So it was probably mom that convinced her to move back to Fort Myers. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do leave a like and subscribe. Guys, we've moved up another notch on the top 10 list here. We are now at number 7. Number 7 was at 1732. We are now at 1735 on viewership. Can we make number 6 or even number 5? Oh, that's cool. So in the hospital right there by the school, what's it called? I even know the little logo to it. I know it was a church-based hospital. Halifax? No, not Halifax. Then I was thinking of a different one. Because Advent, yes, Advent. That's what happened is when my daughter went up to work at very good, very well done there, Yadira. I like it. Bienvenidos todos aquí al canal de Jules. Ustedes son mis tesoros y vengan a la área 5T1 donde hablamos de transición, triatlón, pues modas, que no es una T en español, de diferentes entrenamiento y trocas. Ahora tenemos un maratón del canal donde estamos tratando hacer dinero para la gente que no tiene, están aquí sin casa y ayudarles a obtener algún lugar donde vivir o con comida. Si quieres, por favor, donen dinero. Acá al lado pongan su hablen con nosotros. Abajo tiene un signo de dolor. Pónganle ahí, oprime allí y puede donar dinero al canal. Actually, Huggy, I won't be doing service tomorrow. I'm not sure who will be doing it tomorrow. It might be Joe. Um, um, I don't know who. I mean, it's always a good thing if you want to. Like we can. I will remind him again. Well, Daily Inspiration, I'm Jules. Welcome to my channel, and you are my treasure. And welcome to what I'd like to call Area 5T1, where we did discuss the 5 T's about transition, triathlon trends, teaching/tips, and trucks. Now today we are doing what we call a Jules Treasures-a-Thon. We are trying to raise money for the homeless. Feel free to drop a super chat, a super sticker. Also, please do hit a like and subscribe. Any little bit helps. Yeah, I know. You told me all about your history. You would have, you would be able to do a great service. Okay, guys, we are now at number 7 on my top 10. We are chasing number 6. Thomas is over towards my room. He ate dinner. He's been out. I let him out on the little patio so he could do his business. And so he's just chillaxing now. Taking his other siesta. That would be a great one, Huggy. Because, many of us that are in. Welcome back, Raj. We got Raj back here, you guys. Raj did give this last super chat at 99.99. Oh, it's another Raj. Okay. Well, welcome, other Raj. We have 2 Rajas in here, you guys. Raj, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. If you aren't already subscribed, do subscribe. We do want to state that today we are doing a streamathon, basically, where we are doing a 12-hour stream. We've got 3 hours left, and we're trying to raise money for the homeless. So any super chat or super sticker that you do give, it will, 60% of it does go to homeless. The rest of it just goes to logistics of doing the stream. Yeah, so that sounds like a very good one about acceptance, and you can go take that in so many different ways, Huggy, because there's so many. Even just looking at the population that we serve in the church, it's diverse, and each person can have a different way of looking at non-acceptance. Many of us have had different experiences with not being accepted in certain ways, and I think it would be a great topic to talk about. It's funny, I'm watching the bars here as we do our stream. Our first hour was our best at 500. Our next one was at 5 to 6 p.m. We had 237. Raj, everything is going well. And right now it looks like we're having another little peak. You know, everything has its little peaks and valleys. I'm just kind of trying to watch that, see where it does take us. Yeah, it is. It is growing, and you know, Huggy, I get a lot of people that will subscribe during some of these streams, and then next thing you know, some will unsubscribe overnight. It's kind of like a plus or minus three type of thing. But you know what? I don't mind that because we're keeping consistent, the consistent people, and we've got a good group. You know, like even when I look at like church, it's at 771. I'm surprised Joe hasn't monetized it for, and with the nonprofit number, you can do that. That's fine. Actually, Huggy, I'm trying to get on a stream with. Well, there's two people, and I'm trying to. One is one that did a sermon here on the church. She did like one of our. I think she did like the second sermon ever, or the third. Her name is Beth Magnetic. She actually has had some interesting topics lately on her very own channel, and they're looking at what's called the Desnat Nation. I don't know if any of you know what Desnat stands for, but they want to know about, you know, yeah. So Desnat, Joe's been doing some work with Beth Magnetic about Desnat, which is a group of basically Mormon nationalists, and a few of the things that they do. And I do have some training through the federal government about uh, you know, different types of terrorism. So I do want to get in on their talks. So I'm trying to get a hold of Beth Magnetic to get, maybe have a conversation with her online. Also, I'm trying to get, and you've probably seen her on with Joe also, or on church streams. Her name is Megan O'Connor. Not Megan O'Connor. Megan. Oh, what am I thinking? Megan. Why did I say O'Connor? I'm thinking like Fast and the Furious here. Um, yeah, it is Megan Connor. I'm sorry. Yeah, Megan Connor is also another Exmo. Um, I said O'Connor, but it's Connor. Yeah. And we already had a live stream set up, but she was busy with a trial. So I'm trying to do one with her, one with. But it's pretty cool because I've grown into this, basically into this Exmo world all of a sudden, and meeting people that, like, if I watch some of the major channels, they're there, you know. So it's been cool. So apparently the president is going to talk in 7 minutes or even less than that. I'll watch a summary of it later on. I'll watch what Midas Touch has to say. Who was talking smack? Oh, okay. You know, not only can you do a sermon, but you can do a talk with Joe. And actually, the one that would be interesting to host just a like interview with Wendy, I could probably talk with you, Wendy, and we could even put like Joe's sister on. Joe's sister is very interesting because Rainbow Family, all her kids have like, you know, are either uh, are part of the LGBTQ community. She says she's an honorary member. I, you know, that's what I heard about it when he had like some of his businesses, like his casino, stuff like that. I I, I used to work when I worked at the ER. When I worked at the ER, there was a lady, and she was a security guard there in the ER, and she had worked at his casino, and she said he was a, you know, a pretty good guy to work for, but that he would like sit down and talk to you, but it seems like things have changed. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Please drop a super chat, a super sticker. Yadira has put the Cash App here if you want to donate via Cash App. It is in the stream box. Also, note that 60% of all donos today, after we receive the total, 60% will go to charity. Mainly to support homeless. So, So we are about 3 hours away from, from this stream being done, which is, trust me, I have had a great time with all of you here. Someone actually asked me if I would do them frequently. It will be hard to do them frequently, honestly. Maybe 1 or 2 times a year, but hey, Charlotte Rose, welcome to the stream. It'd be hard to do 12-hour streams, monthly, as I was asked. I used to work 12-hour shifts, and 12-hour shifts are good if you're up and moving all the time. In fact, today I'm like barefoot right now. I had some sandals on, and I'm barefoot right now. Why are you losing yourself, Charlotte? Mainly LA color. This one's in LA color. Did you? Awesome, Huggy. Yeah, watch this over Trump's what I see what will be Trump's declaration of war. Um, what's your nurse's name? Well, welcome, Shirley. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please like and subscribe to the channel. We are today doing a 12-hour live stream. You may know what 12-hour shifts are like because I know it's a common nursing thing. I myself am a nurse. That's okay. That's why I refer to her as her first name. Yeah, that other went through. I mean, what's going on right now in the nation. We need to take care of each other at this time. Unfortunately, it's come to this again. Another conservative putting us at war. And, I know last time there was a good, Well, there was kind of a reason, but not really. So let's see what happens. Um, I think we're now going to have to really watch ourselves, not as far as us as a community. Fashion creator, actually, tomorrow we will be going live. I try to go live later in the day around 5 or 6 on Saturday. I think at times I do feel like my head's spinning. I actually, a while ago, I was falling asleep. I actually had to refrigerate another Mountain Dew. I think the calories from my meal kicked in, and I am starting to wake up. Oh, we don't believe in Jesus or God. Everybody remember, I do have members here with religious trauma, or subscribers with religious trauma, and that's one of the things we stay away from the most. You know, we don't talk about it, we don't bring it up, and especially if my subs that are in here are those subs, and I know some of them are in here. You know, I can talk religion. I've been through 2 major ones. Currently, I am a member of a godless church. But let's try to keep this out of this. Try to keep it out of the stream. Well, yeah, try not to, and especially don't let them get to you. You know, and you know, don't let them, you know, because that's what they want. They want to get to you. They want you. They're trying to, you know, and the best thing is just ignore them. Good night, Raj. Until next time. Yeah, they're trying to bait you. That's exactly it. Huggy's right. They're trying to bait you. Oh, let's just say this. I have been through 2 major religions, and if you can still hear me, it did not work. Okay? They preach hate. Okay? That's long and the short of it. Religions preach hate. God believers preach hate. Hello, Manuel. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'll do me. Look at me. I'm me. So by O, la música española. No tengo música española. Correct. That is well said, Huggy. Yeah, that is just a way of life in which you follow a path to make it to the nirvana. But many people are going to say that their religions are their way of life. Just like Mormonism, they'll tell you that's their way of life. Because they have certain rules they follow. In fact, you guys, I hate to go on this track. There's rumors of the mainstream Mormon church bringing back polygamy. There's rumors out there that there's some documents that were found that may bring it back. That's the thing, is that we'll find a document here and there that will say that it justifies certain things, and and then they'll bring back an old belief, which they never really did away with. But why get physical, No need to. I think, what was it now? What was it in Star Wars that they said, aggressive negotiations or something like that? We will, Huggy. Great to have you here again. Yeah, make sure your friend is doing okay out there. I don't know how far from Iran they may be, but you be safe too. Well, just let him be. Don't. What's happening? It's bullying and it's getting to you. Just let him be. It'll probably get to him more that you don't react. Wow, you guys, we're really doing this. We're really making it there. Um, we're at 9 hours and 15 minutes into this live stream. That's 2:45 to go. We are doing fantastic. We've made we've raised 315 or $314.10 for the homeless. Okay, you have a great night, Huggy. We're doing what we came to do. We are gonna meet this goal. So we're at 1849. We're only about 400 away, 400 viewers away from making the top 6 and 700 from making the top 5. So hello everyone, welcome to the stream. If you're just joining us here, please do hit a like and subscribe. We're welcoming everybody here today in what we're calling the Jules Treasures-a-Thon. We have basically done, so far we're at 9 hours in. What we are doing is doing a marathon live stream, trying to make money to help the homeless. We are now 9 hours in and we've made $314 and I have another 158 on the channel already. So we're going to add all of that together and make it one amount. Of course, off of this 314, YouTube will take 30%. Kind of like, you know, they take that portion. I think it's also part of it. I don't know if part of it's your taxes, or my, well, either way, if it's my tax money getting taken away out of there, I get it back in my pay at work. So remember, I do work for the federal government, so if it's federal income taxes, goes back to getting my pay. Actually, we have our payment pending from last month. Should go in today or tomorrow. It probably has to do with being the weekend. Welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. Mike L, welcome back to the stream. I know you were here earlier, and I guess lots has changed in the since you were last here. From when I know, I guess there's stuff going on in the news. We're not talking much about it because it does. We have people. It will. When we did talk about it, some people had some anxiety about it. So. We will keep that on the DL. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Ooh, the last movie I saw in AMC theater would probably have to be AMC. It would probably have to be a Star Wars movie. As always, and I'm trying to think which one it was. It might have been Rise of Skywalker. Honestly, I have not gone back to the theater since the pandemic. And there's a theater right down the street from my place here. Usually when I go hang out, I have a friend here. She used to work with me in Florida, and we like just go to like a restaurant, hang out, and eat. So I wish I could get onto my Temu account here, but I did order 80 backpacks. Like I said, I was going to get. And I think I ordered 100 pairs of socks. I may order another, or I think I ordered 200 pair. I'm gonna, pack into those backpacks 2 pairs apiece. I will be getting bottled waters to start with basically like our summer rapture program. Lilo and Stitch is a great movie. It is a funny movie. The cartoon, I just haven't made time to go to the theater. It isn't one of those things that like I have to be on top of the movies and going there right away to see it. Unless it's a specific movie that I want to see in the theater. So if there were a Star Wars movie that were going to come out in the theater, trust me, I'd be there opening night. I'd be, doing the midnight showing. So like say when Mandalorian and Grogu comes out, yeah, I'll be there opening night. Hopefully by then I will have me maybe some Bo-Katan armor or maybe some Captain Phasma. Something cool. To wear. Probably Bo-Katan would be cool because she will probably be in the Mandalorian and Grogu movie because she is a Mandalorian. She was part of the Death Watch, as they called it, the Mandalorian Death Watch. Yeah, so you're talking like a matinee. Yeah, matinees are always the best ones to get because they are cheaper. Sometimes certain jobs will, like when I worked at SeaWorld, you could buy tickets there for cheaper. Hello, Mike Hawk. Or camera analysis. How are you? Welcome to the stream. As always, you are a treasure here. Feel free to jump in and hit a like and subscribe. Um, Today, we are trying to raise money for the homeless. So feel free to drop a super chat or a super sticker. Any comment, any super chats will always be read in the, so, you know, yeah, and nowadays that's what's making theaters more expensive because people want these luxuries of home, like recliners, food in the theater. I know some theaters they'll even serve you at a table. I mean, it is just going overboard. You know, what happened to good old days? You know what I miss are drive-ins. I think drive-ins would still be cool to have. Because you just go in your car, tune in the radio station, relax, and didn't you, Yadira? I think drive-ins were cool. I think San Diego still has one in the South Bay area that's still working. Yeah, and it was fun. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel if you are just joining us. We are doing our 12-hour live stream as we had stated over the past week, as we had listed. We are down to our last 2.5 hours. Hey Jessica, welcome to the stream. It's like going to the theater, though, Muffin. You'll take in. I remember taking my daughter to the theater, and I would. She would have her little backpack on, as always, and then I would put candy in there. And there was a dollar store next to the theater. We'd go there, and then we'd get the candy, and then and we'd go in. Because think about it. A small box of red vines at the theater, how much does it cost you? Oh, I saw people, little bottles of, liquor. I've seen them take those in. I've seen them take everything in. And then they buy a drink in the theater and then just mix their own drink. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. We're doing our 12-hour live stream. We're into our last 2.5 hours. Everything's been going great. We've raised $314, and we are giving 60% of that to charity. Yeah, they tried to get me again. I think I only called him Mike. Maybe I fell for that one, Yadira. I'm not sure. Because I know the tree one doesn't get me. Well, that's fine. Don't worry. Yadira, have you looked up age-wise? Hello, Rachel. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Consider dropping a super chat or a super sticker, just clicking on this little $sign down at the bottom. We are trying to raise money for to help the homeless. As you can see, we have made it to 314. That's surpassed what I've expected so far. So actually, we're at 314 plus 158. So we are doing fantastic. Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We're coming up on our last 2 hours. Well, we're back at 2330 on subs. Which is fantastic. We're about to break into the 2000s. Okay, I was just trying something new with Jessica, there's no need to rush it, okay? Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Today is our 12-hour Jules Treasures-a-Thon. We are trying to raise money for the homeless. And in one live stream, I believe we have broken just about the record we have ever made. Which is fantastic. I don't know what someone's drilling in another house. It's upstairs. I don't know what they do up there. They stomp all night. Now drilling. Is it drilling or vacuuming? I don't know. They sound so light. Sounds more like drilling. All I know is I saw that neighbor one day unloading a bunch of stuff from a truck. And there were bike parts. A ton of bike parts. And I could recognize what they were. They were what they called rock shocks. Rock shocks are the forks to your bike, which are the very front, which holds the front wheel on there. And rock shocks are a very good brand. So I don't know if he works for a bike shop where he gets used ones or buys them online, or if there were just bikes that were you know, that were just, you know, I don't want to say the word. So, but I don't want to make assumptions, but, you know, it just seems suspicious to me. You know, just with, I'm trying to, you know, get out of my lease here, and I'm just trying to bring, you know, little things up to the table. Twice my roof has leaked, and, you know, slowly, it took them, like the first time it took them like 2-3, times for me to complain about it to be repaired, and then it's happened another 2 times. So, you know, I've been through 6 major hurricanes in Florida, and I have never had, you know, a roof leak. So I don't know why it happened on this one. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just kind of going through our through the front page of YouTube, see who else is on there. Obviously, all we have is news. Um, Okay, I'm gonna be right back, everyone. I'm gonna go use the restroom, uh, and I will be back. Okay, I'm back, you guys. Just went uh, just went to use the restroom, and I came back. So we can continue on the topic we were on. So welcome everyone. I am Jules. Remember, all of you that are here are my treasures. We are almost 10 hours in to the 12-hour live stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Also, please do consider dropping a super chat or a super sticker. We have raised just today alone $314.10. We also have 158 from the rest of the month. So I am going to turn around and add those 158 into our goal for today. Originally, it wasn't going to happen, but you know what? We're doing it. 60% of the total will be going to charity. So that 158 is already the total, because YouTube does charge some, takes out some fees, I believe taxes also. I am not a nonprofit, but I do want to help the homeless here in Albuquerque. And actually, we have a friend and I'm going to help out a friend that's been helping out one of the homeless in Arizona, who is trans, and I know I'm going to send her a message probably tomorrow morning, or I don't know if I want to bother her tonight at 11 o'clock at night. So I will send her one tomorrow morning, probably around sermon time, and tell her how much we have raised. And so we will go from there. Um, so please, if you can, try dropping a super sticker, a super chat. Any little bit helps. Cool Flow, welcome. Yes, I am a unicorn. I should have worn my unicorn wig. Um, yes, I am a pink unicorn. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Consider dropping a super chat. Any little bit. So, as we were talking before, I think we were talking about movie theaters. When was the last time we went to movie theaters? We even talked about drive-ins. Yadira doing it the bilingual manner there. Awesome. You guys, that might be our next thing, is for Yadira or and I to do host a bilingual stream or a Spanish stream. I think that's something we need to do, is maybe start a 1 day a week Spanish stream. But that'll put us at like 6 days a week. I don't want to wear my my mods out. I mean, like today, we're almost there. We're like at the 10-hour mark. And I'll tell you, I'm getting wiped out, but I'm sure they are too. But yet, I'm enjoying it. We're doing the work here. Yeah, one of the things I want to do is if if everything comes together for San Diego, one thing I'm going to try to do there is obviously we'll stream on the same days. Now, one of the big things over there though is there's always so much to do that I will probably be trying to stream the same days we usually do, but maybe at different locations throughout the city, and have fun with it. Of course, maybe the streams won't be as long. We'll have to get like some kind of mic that won't pick up on the wind, stuff like that, because if we do it by the ocean, there's going to be a sea breeze, stuff like that. And I also I want to get like a little office building, or like a little office with a warehouse in the back, and it would be for a couple of reasons. We can do a segment on Gem X in the little warehouse. I can continue doing Gem X, do the build there a lot, because where I'll be living, that complex does not allow. In fact, that whole neighborhood doesn't really allow working on your car in your driveway. Jamiel, welcome to the stream. And so I would like to get a building where I can, we can work on it I do have a friend out there that's mechanic, so maybe a lot of the work we can pull off ourselves. He actually works for the transit system as a mechanic. Yeah, Yadir is the ninja, Oh, Jason is back. Jason, we're coming up on our last 2 hours, and look at it, you're back. Throwing those stars out there. We're up to $314.10. Thanks to Deja and what is it? And Raj. They've really helped out with the total. With old friends and family, so like, were they like old or old? No. uh, well, that depends, Muffin. So what's happening is the VA like kind of like said, you have the job, but it's not official yet. The job isn't in the books yet. They haven't approved it. How was it? So we have this job and we wanted to offer it to you, but the stamp of approval hasn't been given to the job for the job. But if you want it, you can take it. So I said, sure, I'll take it. And they're all, how soon can you get out here? I'm like, well, give me 60 days. And they're, well, we had so-and-so apply, and he's out in this area, and there was another VA, and he says he was able to get out here in 30. And I'm like, well, I said, I just have to plan logistics of all this. I can't, I can't just up and leave. But I said, I will try to see. I said, I have to check with landlords. I have to check, get my stuff ready to go. The big thing is, it's easy. It's clothes, my computer. I can donate my TV to Goodwill because this TV's been around for a long time. It is like one of the first 1080 DPI TVs around. I can always buy one out there. So I'm just like, hello Dracula, welcome to the stream. Please do leave a like, subscribe if you can. Please do leave a super. We are trying to raise money for the homeless today. 60% of what we make does go to the to helping the homeless. I did tell them I will check with the landlord. So I called the landlord Saturday, so I called them yesterday. I got a bot. You guys, all this AI stuff can be good, kind of like when we listen to good old Lick My Cupcake song. That made a great song. And but I got an AI bot online or on the phone. I called and I said I wanted to check about my lease. I wanted to know about, you know, how did I put it? I say I work for the federal government and I was asked to transfer to San Diego. And I was told I needed to transfer to San Diego. So, kind of, you got to twist the words a little bit. And then what I told them was, and then it responds back to me. So you want to know how to break your lease? Let me transfer you to the front office. It sends me to the front office, and it turns around, and there's no answer. So it turns around and sends me to the same bot, same voice, same everything. And then I said, okay, I want to leave a number to get a call back, but I haven't gotten a call back. So I think that according to the lease agreement, it is a 6 month. Where when you break it, that it is 6 months that you need to give to be, or no, 2 months, 60 days to. Yeah, 2 months is not bad because all I really out here I'm looking at it and it's just like all the stuff you see on here, my decorations, my computer stuff, my TV can go, the TV stand I can donate it or even put it I could probably put it here on my doorstep and it'll be gone like overnight. I bought it at Goodwill, no, at the Salvation Army, and it was a $10 stand. I mean, it had glass. It's very nice. I mean, it's in good shape. And then I bought it, and the person gave me a discount. They say, oh, it's Friday, and the tag's this color. That gives you 25% off. Guess what? It's now $7.50. Paid $7.50 for a TV stand. This desk right here, I paid $20, and they gave me another desk chair, but eventually that desk chair broke, and I bought this one. So I mean, desks are a dime a dozen. So I mean, this desk I would probably put it out, or I would either put it outside so someone will take it by the dump. Here, you put everything by the dumpster and it's gone like in an hour or so. Now my shelving units, where the next door neighbor is located here, someone put them on the doorstep there and it said free, and I grabbed them. So I just dragged them across, put them into the house, and I used them. So same with not my coffee table, but my dining room table I bought, and I spent like $40 on it. And I spent like another $20 on 2 other chairs for it. And they matched the color, so I could probably sell it for $40 on like OfferUp or something. I mean, there's a plan in everything. So I've already kind of started putting the plan together. I just got to make sure the Gem X is running good. I will get it tagged here and then drive to San Diego and then get it tagged in California. Hopefully I can get it, because if anything, I'll drive it there. I wanted to transport it there, and I wanted to fly to Florida, get the stuff out of my pod, but if anything, I don't know, I would get the pod transported to California and then pull stuff out of there, and just some of it will go donated to Goodwill. So I have a friend that has a big truck, and he could, we can help take stuff out and the rest of the stuff can be goodwilled. Or Deseret Industries. Guys, it is 9 o'clock, or guys and gals, it is 9 o'clock. We are 2 hours away from finishing our 12-hour live stream. Can you guys believe it? We've almost made it. The crazy day. What have we seen during this live stream? Definitely made pretty good money, thanks to Deja, and thanks to everyone, I'm gonna say. With Deja's and Raj's contributions have helped a lot. So, you know, I do want to thank everyone that has been in here. Yadira, Jason, and Helena, I'm sorry, you know, that did help in moderating it, that has helped in moderating the channel. Eight pairs now? 8 pairs of what, Yadira? Oh, okay, I see it. Shorts. You saved about 150. Yeah, Goodwill is great. I mean, you can go shop there, especially if you're transitioning, and you can go shop there and no judgment, you know? Last time I went, I was gonna get some yoga pants, and there were lots of great ones. Over here, something you find at Goodwill a lot are Air Force camouflage. Not the new one, but the older one that was a tiger stripe digital camo. They're common here at Goodwill, and you'll find them for cheap. Because it is an Air Force city, and you know, after they're done with their tour in the Air Force, they just go donate them to Goodwill. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. As always, you are a treasure here. Please do hit a like and subscribe on the channel. We are only 2 hours away from making at least my longest stream ever. We are probably on my longest stream ever, which is 10 hours. I think I'd done a 6-hour before on New Year's, but this one is especially, you know, we're trying, you know, we're just trying to be, we made it our first Treasures-a-Thon. Why we want to donate to the homeless, want to help people out. So that's what this is about. It's not about just making a bunch of extra, you know. Now, people have questioned why I'm not giving all 100% to for the homeless, and that's because there are logistics to the channel. You know, we have, you know, there's many things that we have to do. I had to have, you know, obviously there's power. I mean, every channel has every channel, whether it's even nonprofits, there's lots of things in the background that have to be done. You have to power up the place. We have to have internet. We have to have the computer. You know, in fact, my daughter works for a nonprofit, and you know, she gets paid. I mean, so the nonprofit still has to make some money for her, you know, salary. They have to take part of what they make to be able to pay their employees, because she is a paid employee. She works for a nonprofit for the deaf, where they help them get free phones that pop up lettering, so they can see what the person on the other side of the line is saying. Hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Mike L, you're back. Leslie, that's what I was reading there. Leslie, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. Consider dropping a super chat, a super sticker. It is helping raise money for the homeless. We only have 2 hours left in our Treasures-a-Thon. Remember, I'm Jules. All of you are my treasures. So so far we've raised $314.10. Once as there will be fees taken from YouTube and taxes, what comes out of there will be added to 158.26. So we will be adding to that. So we will have close to around, I'm saying somewhere around $400, and unless we, we can have some more people donate. Hello, Heather. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like, subscribe if you aren't already subscribed. Please consider dropping a super chat. We are gathering money for the homeless today. 60% of what we make today will go towards helping the homeless. So we've had a great conversation today for 10 hours. We've been able to keep the peace here thanks to my moderators, Yadira, Helena, and Jason have been doing fantastic. Avita was in here for a while, even Lena Mystic Mama. Heather, I have a Dalmatian mix. He's hiding in my bedroom right now. For some reason. After dinner, he went and decided to go sleep over there. He has all different places he likes to sleep. In awkward positions too, because the other day my ex, she texted me something, and I actually sent her a picture of Thomas, and he was sleeping on his back, feet up, and we used to have a dog together that did that. So she said, it reminds me of Molly. Thank you very much, Maddie. Welcome to the stream. Please do leave a like and subscribe to the channel. Consider dropping a super. 60% of today's earnings will go to charity. Actually, the entire month's earnings will go to charity. We are going for we're trying to help out homeless trans people. So we will probably be sending the money to, a portion of the money to Transgender Resource Center of New Mexico. Another portion I will be sending to a friend that has been helping one trans woman in Arizona. So, and what I can do for that one, for a receipt, I can send it through the Church of Korihor, get it to her, and get a receipt for that. And that would be a nonprofit also. Yeah, you know, what I've noticed is that there are amongst the many homeless I see here in New Mexico, there are many trans individuals. And I can't understand why. I guess it might be the fact that we're not accepted as much as, you know, most people. Sometimes we are marginalized by the entire community, and other times even certain people in the LGBT community. Adrian, that is an old joke. You need to come up with something new. You know, why don't you do Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Remember, you are a treasure here. Myself, I am a transgender woman who is 54 years old. I am a nurse for the Department of Veterans Affairs. I do have this channel, which I do about 5 live streams a week, I would say. And during each live stream, usually what we do is we'll take a percentage. Usually 20% is given towards charity. And the 3 charities we give to, one is the Transgender Resource Center of New Mexico. And then I also purchase items directly for the homeless and go hand them out myself. You know, and just walk, you know, drive around the streets and hand them around the homeless. The other things I do are, let's see, I do also give to the Animal Humane New Mexico, which is where I adopted my dog. Sculty, let's not get into religious talk here. Many of us are non-believers. And that's another thing, Maddie, if you know about our channel. Many here are non-believers, don't follow a church. I'm an atheist, and we don't follow religion, or I don't follow a religion nor believe in God. So welcome, Palermo. I I almost thought you said the name of my apartment complex. There. You're new here. Well, welcome. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Consider dropping a super chat or a super sticker. Any little amount will help to our cause tonight. We are trying to help the homeless. 60% of proceeds that we make in revenue tonight will go to the homeless. The rest of it just kind of helps keep the channel alive. So that's the why we are asking tonight for basically help, any super chats or super stickers. I will say, if you post a super chat, I will read what's on the super chat. Well, thank you, Maddie. And that's what we try to do. We try to make it a comfortable space where one can come and speak. This is a safe space to be who you are, is what one of our slogans is. I actually have a little sign that I bought. It's about this big, and you can't see it. It's sitting back here and actually fell over, but it says, it's a little heart, and it has it in pride colors, and it does say, this is a safe space to be who you are. Why? I'll tell you. Actually, I'll tell you why, Sculty. I've been through. I grew up as a Catholic. I converted to Mormonism, and I've noticed what other churches, and not just those two, but what other churches teach about each other. And churches and different faiths and people of belief in religion always teach about all the others. They teach that they're not the correct one. And Eva, yes, I am. So they teach that other religions aren't the correct one. They teach hate against each other, and it's not right. If you're supposed to be an institution that teaches about some supreme being that's supposed to be good, you shouldn't be teaching hate. And I find that most religions, that's exactly what they do. They teach hate and marginalize certain groups of people, and there is no reason for that. And yeah, I'm Mexican. Yeah, I grew up in a Catholic church. I remember in about 7th or 8th grade, we went through what they called family life class, which is basically education about, when you start, maturing and stuff like that. And sure enough, they taught us about being gay is sinful, this is sinful, stuff like that. Using certain types of birth control was sinful and stuff like that. And yeah, they'll marginalize so many things, and so many groups do. Me being trans, they actually teach, as when I was in a Mormon church and I left, they do teach that now they have a very hateful doctrine against the against the trans community. So I feel, faith and religion teach that. And too many people come here is like, and will say, well, they say Jesus was a man, but, he was just a man that came and performed and taught many people. But yeah, but how can you, but everything you see states that he was the Son of God. So how can you just say that he was just a man that came here? But, um, you know, but then most stories say he came, rose from the dead, and they want you to follow him. No, I've seen someone come back to life that was declared dead, spontaneously came back to life hours later after we declared him dead. I was an ER nurse at the time, and we declared someone dead, spontaneously hours later started breathing again. Why don't we have a church for that person? Plain and simple, boom, that's where I rest my case. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. As always, you are a treasure here. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Consider dropping a super chat or a super sticker. We are coming up on our last hour and a half on this 12-hour live stream. Yeah, and someone tried to get me to do a 24-hour one. I wouldn't have made it. I mean, I could have probably drank enough Mountain Dew to make it, but I wouldn't have made it safely. I would have probably fallen asleep here at the desk. We are at 2,075 viewers. So total views, actually that might, yeah, see, if I had guests, next time we do something like this, Yadira, I may do it on StreamYard. Now I know via StreamYard it might not bring as many people, but we can bring guest speakers on and we can interview them side by side about it, about what we're doing, and I think it would be good. Yeah, I like New Mexico. Good place to be. Probably moving to California soon. I said I was in New Mexico here, Maddie. If I had stated that I was in the state of New Mexico. I don't know if in all that talk it just popped up or what. Hey UK Jenny, welcome to the stream. Okay, well. Oh yeah, I said about Animal Humane New Mexico. Got it. No, actually tomorrow I do need to work on my vehicle for a little bit. As you guys know, as my channel is called Area 5T1, you guys know that the 5 T's of my channel are transition, triathlon trends, teaching, and tips. Tomorrow I do plan on trying to work more on Gem X. Gem X is my 2008 Nissan Xterra. There's this sensor that to try to take it out has been giving me the biggest issue. So I'm gonna give it another try tomorrow. Um, so hopefully I can have it done, and then I think after that, what I'm gonna do, I did buy the crankshaft position sensor. That one is very easy. It's underneath by the passenger tire, and whoever had this vehicle before had taken off all the liners from underneath the tires where they're at. So it's actually pretty dirty down there. So I'm gonna, after I put in that sensor, I'm gonna go and take it to the car wash and, um, you know, uh, and wash off underneath there. Also, and then let's hope we can get that camshaft position sensor done. Oh, guys, we are doing it. We are making it to the 12-hour mark. We are at 10:28. And we'll do 12 hours, and then I'm gonna have to call it a night at the 12-hour mark. You know, a lot of times I'll try to do a 2-hour live stream, and we end up going for 4. Hey Stank, welcome to the stream. Please do leave a like. How are you tonight? Welcome to our 12-hour Jules Treasures-a-Thon. Hey, consider dropping a super sticker or a super chat. Any little bit helps. We have already raised $314.10 for to help give money to charity, or to the homeless. Actually, we're gonna see what we're gonna give to the Transgender Resource Center, so they can help the homeless people, because they do have like a kitchen and a shelter. So that's where we're gonna give most of the money to. I also have a friend that's been helping an individual out in Arizona that is trans and needs some assistance with food. So hello, Vihan. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do leave a like and subscribe to the channel. Yes, you can support via Cash App, as Yadira has stated. She has listed the Cash App here on where it is. It is the $ and just Jules Treasures. And once again, Yadira comes through with it. She did list the merch store. Merch store does have many items, such as t-shirts, hoodies, t-shirts, hoodies, like throw pillows for your room. It does have hats, um, decals. A late night snack. Um, I don't know. I may have something to snack on before I go to bed. Neck. Just checking out the merch here. You guys know I even have coffee on my merch store. I have teddy bears. I even have candles on there. So go check it out, you guys. I know Lena Mystic Mama picked up a mouse pad. I have 2 different t-shirts that I have. I have the original prototype one, which is at the very bottom of the site. It does have like a treasure chest with a bunch of jewels. I do want to give credit to Lena. Many of these designs are her designs that she did originally for the page, for the website as thumbnails. Oh yeah, he will. And most of my merch is designed after thumbnails that she designed. So I think we got to give a lot of credit to her. There's a few designs I did, like the Gem X t-shirt and Gem X blanket and coffee containers. Those are all done via AI. It's amazing what AI does nowadays. All I did was type in what I was looking for. I want a white Nissan Xterra traveling up a mountain with a UFO with a flying saucer overhead, pointing to a coffee shop called Jules Treasures Area 5T1 coffee shop. And boom, it drew up one picture, and it wasn't exactly what I wanted, so I clicked for a second one, and that's what I took. Oh, most definitely. I will tell you, I did sneak him out once to the back patio. I brought him back in, and but this dog is fantastic about not going in the house. No, I couldn't have asked for a better dog. I've told you guys the story, and he has been fantastic. I'll go to work for close to, if I leave from here, I leave at like 6, and I work from 7 to 5:30, and I come back and it's about 6. So he's here basically 12 hours, and he will not have peed or pooped in the house. So who could ask for a dog like that? You know, or how many dogs will you find like that you get from a shelter? Knows sign language because he is deaf. So you can't, I couldn't have asked for a better dog. You know, I do want to teach him a few more signs. Like, you guys have seen him, he gets excited sometimes and starts barking, so I want to teach him to be quiet. This is come here, this is sit down. I want to teach him like lay down or just like tap on the floor and have him lay down. Now, I don't think I want to get him too much into like a roll over type of thing, because that's going to be, you know, kind of advanced. But and then I need to really get him some leash skills. But I can do that. I just need to buy the right type of collar. Guys, we're only 100 views away. Oh, awesome, Deja. That's great. Take us out on that walk. So we're only 100 views away, or less than 100, to make it to spot number 6 at the top 10 on my channel. Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. So this is now fooling me a lot because it's telling me we're coming up on the 11th hour and I keep thinking that's 11 o'clock while it is barely going to be 10 o'clock. That's where things are starting to fool me. But we are getting there. We are doing it. We are doing the 12-hour live stream. We have made, what, $314. Welcome, Jesse Gaming. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Feel free to hit, you know, if you would like to do drop a small super sticker or super chat. You know what it makes me think of, Deja? And there she was, just a walking down the street, singing do wa dee 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 dum dee dee do. Remember on Stripes? And you're drawing there, Yadira. You're drawing, Yadira, the first one looks like the Beatles' Abbey Road. So, yeah, it is. It made me think of it when she you know, started with the lot of D. My new thing is, and I want to I'm kind of trying to make a parody of I'm trying to make a parody of Billy Joel's "We Didn't Start the Fire." Actually, I would like, maybe we can make 2 of them. I do want to make one with Joe, but maybe we can make one for our channel. You know, just kind of doing a parody of. Oh, I don't know how we can come up with it. Like, first we'd have to come up with the chorus. Like, you know, instead of "we didn't start the fire," we didn't choose to like transition. something like that. I think it will. I think it would be cool to do one. Well, I'll have to mess around with, kind of figuring out both of them. I think I kind of got the core horror one kind of figured out. I don't know what we'll do with, one for this channel. I think it would be cool to, to do them because I found a Star Wars parody of We Didn't Start the Fire. I saw one for Marvel, and it was actually had the Marvel actors singing it. I saw like two versions calling We Didn't Start the Virus. Um, I've seen, so many versions of it. It was unbelievable. Um, The thing is, it's hard. You got to keep up with the tune and be able to put the correct words everywhere. Yeah, I just have to figure it out. And then it would be cool to edit it with some video, but I don't know. I'll have to, kind of figure how to do it. I'm not big into how to remix music and putting different words into it via computer, but it's probably another AI thing. You can probably do it. I'm sure there's a program out there you can do it with. Maybe Chat GPT. I don't know. From what I understand, that'll get you the answer to everything. I've seen the Goldbergs. I remember he did a version of it, Barry on the Goldbergs, the oldest son. I remember that episode because he couldn't remember the words. He made up his own words. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. As always, you are a treasure here. Please do hit a like and subscribe if you are new onto the channel. Consider dropping a super chat. We are raising money for the homeless today. The main, what we will be doing is sending most of this money to Transgender Resource Center as they do provide help for mainly homeless people. I've seen them, I know they have a food handout where they do hand out food to the homeless. They do also provide shelter for certain people. And, I think it will help our cause, as many of us are trans in this space. Also, I am helping a friend with one homeless trans individual out in Gilbert, Arizona. So I think that'll be cool. Parrot T. I got it. I got it now. I would play the Star Wars one, but in the background, but I don't know if it would get me a copyright strike. That's the thing. Because the beat is 2. We didn't start the fire, so I don't know if the algorithm would recognize it as we didn't start the fire, because actually the chorus does use that, except for the events in time that happen use characters from Star Wars. So it does work, but it doesn't. So it might get me a copyright strike. So I don't want to do that. Yeah, it's kind of strange. I'm looking on my phone. I don't see the words popping up on my phone. It's just all blank. It just shows me on there. Usually the stream is down at the bottom. Guys, can you believe that we're coming up on the 11th hour of this? 11. We're at 10 hours and 47 minutes. I can't believe that we're pulling this off. What we will do next time is we'll do some interviews. I will do maybe we can do one for like New Year's time, or like somewhere in December. We can pull one off, but like a couple of weeks before Christmas. Not much. Actually, we were talking about doing a Jules Treasures parody of "We Didn't Start the Fire" by Billy Joel. But I have to come up with words, think of a timeline, how things would go. Using how I would, how it, just putting it all together. We are, Mike, you're showing up to we're in the denouement here. Do you guys know what the denouement means? In writing or in a movie? Okay, the denouement. Let's look it up so I can give you because it's kind of like where you're getting you got the kind of like almost like the climax coming down to an end and closing up. I remember learning this in school. It's the final part of a play or movie or narrative in which strands of the plot are drawn together and are explained or resolved. So this would be like, watching the original Star Wars trilogy, and when you're starting to see like there's a different plot twists, You know, they got the battle going on down in Endor. You got the space battle going on along with the lightsaber fight in 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 uh in the Death Star between Luke and Darth Vader, and all the strings between all of those are put together and brought together to form the end of the movie. So that's what it is. Yep. Thomas is actually being quiet right now, so he's being a good boy as he usually is. Hmm. Okay, that looks like either a light bulb or table dance. Um, is that a pear? Pear. Yeah, that's a pear. And it parakeet dance. Is that like parakeet? Is that par? The golfer is at the as a bar dance. Um, oh wait, a boater, a pair boat. Parody. Parody. Okay, so parody is what you're saying. That's pretty good, Deja. You got me on that. Parody. I like it. Yeah, I was looking today at what it'll cost me for a 3 monitor setup. Um, Actually, the stand to put up 3 monitors can get a little, even on like Temu, they were like $80. So, I mean, I still probably gonna do it to have a nice computer setup, um, and then get a second monitor, second. Keeping me in my toes, huh? Yeah, banana. Aren't you glad I didn't say banana again? Let's see, where are we at here on our top 10? We've got, we're beyond the top 40, you guys. We need 25 more views, and we'll make it to number 6. Or actually, yeah, 25. Well, we just went up by 2 more, so we need 23. That's awesome, Deja. We're always appreciative of that. We got 1 more hour going in the Treasures-a-Thon. We're doing it. We're doing the work, you guys. That's what it's about. We're doing bananas in pajamas. Do you imagine if you named a show that right now? What parents would do? They would go ballistic. Oh, I'll have to check it out. Oh, that's awesome, Deja. For pride and peace. That is good. Yeah, I can play. Deja, do you mind if I play it? What's the name of it? Pretty song named Float. I'm trying to find it here. Ah, got it. Here we go, you guys. We got Deja.
I just want to.
Got beautiful scenery here, Deja. Got your pride flag there.
I wanna float with you. Is that something? Is that something we can do?
Yeah, I just saw your puppy dog in there.
Light as a fluffy cloud, slowly fill up with the atmosphere till I'm full. That I have no choice but to release the noise.
Got some good music here.
Like rain down the drain and fill the ocean till the planet's brimming with light.
No problem, Deja. Always for you. How did you mix the music on this? Did you use your computer? Guys, make sure to go to DJ's channel and one, subscribe, two, hit a like to her song here. It is fantastic. Oh, that's cool. Looking great in there, Deja.
Turn it into love and hope and
Great song, Deja. Beautiful. Oh,
Welcome to.
I don't know why Brian Adams started coming on right there. I just hit the. Now that could be a strike. Um, well, we have now made it to the number 6 spot on the top 10. We're at number 6. Well, that's good. Feel empowering. It was a beautiful song. No need to blush. We are the top 6 video now on my top 10. I mean, even to get to number 1, we'd have to hit 16,000, which we probably won't. Now, I have a feeling that this will help pick up the algorithm again. We are now in our number 12. We've got 52 minutes. Yes, Deja, we all love you. Just remember, this community is here for you. We are now in our last hour, our last 50 minutes of the 12-hour live stream. Did you guys think we would pull this off? I knew it was going to be difficult. I didn't know what to expect, and we have done some great stuff today. We have talked to a lot of great people in here. Obviously, we have our usual community. I brought another one of my friends came in. Oh no, 13 hours to go, Avita. I can't pull off 24. We got 1 hour to go. Less than an hour, actually. We've actually had the pleasure of having a lot of our, great mods in here. We've had Avita, we've had Yadira, we've had Helena, we've had Jason, Lena joined us earlier. We've also had a wonderful visit by a couple of visits by my friend at Life Take Two. We just were, had a wonderful time listening to Deja's newest song. I do suggest those 2 channels. Those are Deja always has great lives also. Great. Now here, she had great music here. We have listened to our usual purity culture songs, and and retired old guys today. Oh, and also remember, please do go over and visit Life Take Two. Great channel. It she is a friend, and very interesting channel when you start really watching it. She also has a TikTok channel, so really help her out and and all that growth on her channel. It'll be Life, Take, and then TWO. Um, I think I'll look it up because this is an interesting channel because this friend of mine is also an ex-mo. She, but she went from. I would suggest you listen to her stories from her, but she was what they call a Mormon trad wife, which is a traditional wife, which is what they believe in. Did go through lots of not so good experiences with her ex, and at one point she did. That's why she helps the homeless, because she was at one point in her life did end up living out of her car. So it's important, it's really good to see what she has gone through, show what, see what what actually you see a lot of the teachings that the church teaches. And recently she has caught flack from, still members of the church, and was attacked by by other video channels that were Mormon. This is a great channel to watch, so you guys can get an idea of what it's like being what they call a trad wife, and what she has gone through. Couch Tourist, welcome to the channel. So yeah, I would suggest watch her videos, watch her TikTok. It's a very, very, it can actually, what she shows you and what she's gone through is very, it's actually very scary and very, traumatizing. Hello, Shirley. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do leave a like and subscribe. Consider dropping a super chat. Guys, and gals, we are coming up towards our last 44 minutes. I can't believe we are making it. We're going to push through. Oh, bidet. I thought the pandemic was over and we weren't out of TP. Ah, the shells. Isn't it the three shell method? That's from the Demolition Man there, Deja. He doesn't know how to use the three shells. Yeah, and then he starts cursing at the little machine, so it starts giving him violations, so he can have TP. Do you know that was all filmed in San Diego? Well, most of it was filmed in San Diego. The police station, Taco Bell, were all our convention center. And then you also see our railroad station. Oh yeah, there were so many places there that I recognized. Huh. Yeah, YouTube's gonna come right on my stream and tell me that that they are tech support. They don't do that. They usually go and send you an email. These people need to get a life and, you know, pretending to be tech support, actually that's fraudulent. So, I mean, that's what we can report them as fraud. Oh, thank you very much, Muffin. I appreciate your comment there. We made it to pi on donations. 3.1 or 314.12 or 0.10. It should technically be 0.15. Sorry, I told you, math. And you know what? I dated a girl that was geekier to math than I am. I had this girlfriend, she worked with me at SeaWorld, and she could sit there and she would do all these transactions during the day while we worked. And she would watch how much the transaction was, how much money they gave her, and how much she would give back. And do you know, at the end of the day, she could tell you what that Z reading was going to be. Back then, where you see cash registers that would do Z readings, she could tell you how much money was going to be in that cash register. To the penny. To the penny. She was a math major at Gonzaga University. Every day she could do that. Every single day. And it was to the penny. And trust me, it's not just 100 transactions that you do there. You do, you gotta figure a busy day at SeaWorld during the summer. You do like 40,000 people on average during the week. You get to a Saturday, it can be 50,000, and say how many of them have children that would come to rent the stroller and then buy items from the little gift shop we had there. It was amazing. I couldn't believe it sometimes. I'll do the reading and she's gonna be, oh, it's gonna be XYZ. And I'm like, I never thought I would end up. Deja comes together saying pride and peace, giving us another $49.99. Deja, girl, you are fantastic. You have been, I do want to say thank you. And I want to say thank you for the wonderful music that we were able to hear on the channel. This is a very generous donation, and same with your first one. DJ, you have a great night. Once again, thank you for all you do. Thank you for serving our nation. Thank you for the donations tonight. You are, you are truly treasured here. Yes, a treasured sunshine. So we are coming up on our last half hour here. We're doing it. We are getting there. We have, we're making our goal as far as this live stream. If there's any feedback you guys want to give, I would, I know one of the good things I heard earlier would be to actually have interviews next time or talk with others. I will do so. In fact, I will talk with my friend Nikki. Nikki is, I did speak about her earlier. She has, like I said, a rainbow family. Most of her kids do land in the spectrum. She does have a daughter that is trans. I don't know if any of you have ever watched her channel. Her name, hi Robin Blossom, welcome to the stream. Her channel is, I don't know if it, on certain places it's called The Casey Blake, but her name is Casey Blake. Very big YouTuber. Maybe we can, next time we do this, maybe we can get her on here. And I can get different people that have gone through many experiences that will help others, I think, come onto the channel and we talk about those experiences. I have friends with all kinds of experiences, or friends that research many different things. When was I born? 12:37 a.m. Hello, Jonal. Welcome to the stream. You probably didn't expect me to know that. Random fact, did you? Bye, Jonal. And you, Jadera, you know that that is true. That's the exact time I was born at. I didn't give him the day. He thought I was probably going to give him my birth date or something. I'll tell you what it is. I bet you I can already tell you. I'm not looking for. See, it is it is a French origin. The name, I will almost I already I can already predict where that was coming from. It was probably someone trying to pull a scam, and they say some of the biggest scammers. I was watching a documentary. I don't want to sound stereotypical, but most of the biggest scams come from Haiti. Haitians speak Creole, which is actually a language similar to French, which, I mean, that's where their language came from, was France. So just gotta look at, my camera isn't wide at all. Well, chill guy, the reason I don't use a wide camera, because a vertical stream gets you more views, gets to more people. I can do, if I wanted to, I can do a sideways stream, but hello Leonie, welcome to the stream. Please do leave a like, subscribe, consider dropping a super chat or a super sticker. Chill guy, I'm a trans female. Hello Stringer 101, welcome to the stream. First of all, I'm a transgender woman. That means I was a man, but I transitioned to a woman. Now, as a woman, yes, I am a lesbian, so I still like women. No, I used to be a man, now I'm a woman. And I like women, so that makes me a transgender lesbian. Please do leave a like and subscribe to the channel. No, I'm not a bro. Do like and subscribe to the channel. Consider dropping a super chat. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. No, I'm not a man. My content, important. I talk about the 5 T's on my channel. I talk about transition. I talk about triathlon. I talk about trends. I talk about teaching, and I talk about trucks. Today we did a super extra long stream. We did a 12-hour live stream. We are trying to raise money for the homeless. So if you do want to drop a dono in the form of a super chat, a super sticker, please do so. Horton hearing a who. Hello, Horton. We are coming up on the end of this live stream. We are pulling it off, you guys. We have done fantastic. I do want to say thank you to everyone. I'm going to start kind of just slowly starting to wrap things up because there's lots to say. Today was a very, very important live stream. It was so far our first time that we tried this. We will try to do it more. We'll try to do it some other times. Just kind of, this was kind of you could say our test run. It went well. I didn't know how much we were going to get in donos. but I think we have done well with the 364.09 and add 158 that we already had, which is going to be fantastic to help the homeless out here. Um, and like I've always said, I will be transparent with receipts. Um, I do want to say that it's going to help. Also, I do once again I want to thank everyone that has given um, super chats. I know we started off with Jay Clevenger. We had 2 by Deja. I believe Jason gave some. I've kind of I usually be able to see the viewer activity here, but it doesn't say it anymore. We had 2 by Deja. We had 1 by Raj. 3 by Jason. I'm surprised I can still remember after all these hours. Who else gave one? We had like, I believe it was 7 by Jason 3, and there was like 7 $5 ones by Mavis. Yes, and was it 5 by Mavis? I thought it was 7, 6 or 7 that she gave. I think she gave total. Brian, don't bring Jesus into this. This is nothing about Jesus. Okay, he's. I've already sought Jesus, and he's not there. I've been a member of 2 major churches, and he's nowhere to be found. He's a myth. He's like Perseus and Hercules. So, before we were rudely interrupted by some preacher, and I'm just trying to think of everybody that has given. But if I've missed you, I apologize. We've had such a long day. No, it is not hard, Brian. I have done it. So I do want to thank everyone that has donated. If I didn't mention you, I apologize. We are in the last 15 or 20 minutes of this live. We have been going close to 12 hours. So, and usually on the one part of the channel, I can see who were all the ones that donated. It does say viewer activity, then I'll go in and it'll show me everybody, but I must it must have erased some, or I scrolled or like on the computer and it erased everything. But yeah, Lonnie donated, Raj, Kathy, Deja. So yes, Yadira, you're a fabulous girl. You keep me in check. Also, I will blame the memory loss sometimes to my from the 3 brain surgeries I've had in the past. At one point I didn't even remember my name or my dead name. So I'll just blame it on that. Being comatose for 3 days kind of does something to you. So especially, when they start talking about all this Jesus stuff, I never saw light. I never, saw anything like that. All I felt was I was sitting next to myself, out of body experience. I'm the talent. I wouldn't say I'm the talent. Yadira is saying that actually I feel myself more confident now that I'm a woman than if you would have put me here as my dead self, I wouldn't do what I do. Um, I'm so much better at expressing myself now. So uh, it it helps, And for those of you that have the dysphoria, definitely, definitely first go to a therapist, and then you know go to after you see your therapist, they diagnose you. Um, I would suggest then start seeking help for hormone replacement therapy. But seeking the help of a therapist is very important. Because it's not something that people think that we wake up one morning. Saberlight, welcome. Um, they think it's something that we wake up one morning and we say, oh, you know what? I'm going to become a woman today. It's not. Yeah, I was just reading it. Yadira, I can still open it up. Um, yeah, I need to keep it G. In their case. Saberlight, you're just gonna basically get yourself banned. We have 16 minutes, Robert. 16. So, Muffin, are you gonna be at your house at Drury Lane? Um, I do want, like I said, thank you to everybody who has donated. Thank you to my mods, Yadira, Jason, Avita, Kathy. Um, Kathy, as always, right when she comes in, does buy 5 new memberships for different people. So always know if you do get a gift membership, that's good for a month. If then you want to keep it, then that's up to you. That is something that it does give you a few bonus things. What I do, I will do Go Ready With Me videos on there, Get Ready With Me videos on there. And then also just like and subscribe if you are new here. We are back to 2331. It's just one of those gain 3, lose 2, gain 3, lose 3. We've been sticking at 2330, and then all of a sudden 2 will disappear. I don't know why people just kind of jump in and a day later that they're unsubscribing or they are taken off of YouTube. But oh, really, Adira? I'm sorry. Good night, Robert. Well, at least they made it to the end. Wow, Yadira, you were using both of. Look at this girl double fisting at modding. Um, hey, Chimney. Yeah, you're catching us right at the end. We are 13 minutes away from finishing our live, our 12-hour live, where we got 5 new members. We got about 5 subs, I would say. We did make $364.09 towards the cause, which, of course, like I said, 60% of that will go towards the cause, just because we do have the logistics of the channel. As the channel grows, we will start, we'll see how, what we can do. I know mods love doing it just because they like being on here. Jiminy Cricket comes through with another $5 and saying, I caught a baby shark. What kind of shark was it? Awesome. We are now at 369. Thanks you for that super chat. We're down to 11 minutes, you guys. So for those of you that are just joining us, please do hit a like and subscribe. A gray shark. Okay. Make a good sandwich or soup. Or did you throw it back? You're in Seal Beach. Okay. So now we're up to 369. I do want to, now we can also thank Jiminy Cricket, who had also donated earlier. That was another one that we, I think, had left off the list. We were, ooh, it's a big one, 2.5 feet long, or 2 feet long, 24 inches, about a long. I mean, it's not a huge one, but I don't know if it would be a keeper, because I know you can buy measuring tapes that tells you what a keeper is. Like in Florida, people knew what size they could keep of different types of fish. There were plenty of different types of fish that people liked out there. So we are down to our last 9 minutes, you guys. 9 minutes. Are they out there? People holding hands and spending time with family. That's awesome. I think, at this time, it's something that we have to think about. I don't want to, we're coming into a time where, the U.S. is getting into another war. I don't know what is going to happen from this one. I didn't even watch the press conference. I may watch it tonight and see what happened. Because this was, I think this is going to be a big one, because we had attacked Iran's nukes. Yes, we bombed Iran. apparently we bombed their nukes. So, well, and to me, if if I were a leader of of a nation and someone comes and bombs my nukes, I don't think you're gonna bomb all of them because I think I would have more than what the enemy would know. Um, and it would probably, it might be costly to us, but I don't know. Uh, that's just an assumption by me. Um, you know, to me that's kind of thinking rules of engagement. Um, but yeah, I think there's going to be a lot more to pay for that because I think Iran itself is going to have allies, and there's other countries out there that have nukes. So I think it might be one of those times that it will be almost time to prep. And I hate to say it that way, but because if they come attack us, then we're gonna definitely be SOL. I hate to end it on that, so let's move to the good. I do want to say that we had a fantastic live stream, you guys. We've had 2,404 views. I do want to thank Adir for that, and Jason, and all my mods. All of them are responsible for helping the channel get better about getting the hate comments. We still do receive some, but it seems like they've lessened. I'd rather have a small stream of people that we all care about each other and can talk about the topic of, all our LGBTQIA plus topics, and having people that are straight and in cisgender here that are allies to us. So we're all allies and a family with each other. I like that, and I've liked that we've been able to filter the channel to a point where we do, we are all allies. Know that we are a family here. Know that we're here to help each other out, and so that's the major thing about this channel. Always remember, I do like to end this with, if you're ever in a crisis and you need help, please do dial the 988 crisis line. Here in the US, if you are in the UK, it is 112. And I do once again thank you, all my treasures. Thank you to all my mods. Let's say thank you to Deja for that wonderful song we heard from her, and also my friend